Today's live stream is proudly sponsored by Stick Around, Custom Vinyl Graphics and Tech One Solutions. For more information, visit their websites listed in today's video descriptions. Thanks again to Stick Around and Tech One Solutions for sponsoring today's live stream.
Sunrise over Torrens, gold on the morning light, coffee steaming in my hand, Adelaide's feeling right. Headed west, the city wakes, a gentle, easy hum. Camera ready, charged and waiting for the planes to come. In plain sight on my screen, excitement starts to grow. Another upload coming soon, watching those metal birds go. From the hills to the ocean breeze, Adelaide's beauty shines so true. But today the airport's calling, something special's brewing. A distant rumble, a whisper on the air. My heart beats faster, a feeling beyond compare. Runway's clear, the tower speaks, the tension starts to fade. This passion for the sky's a memory I made. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, your skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the fringe to the gardens green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me. A 380 climbs into the blue, a giant takes to flight. Engines roar, powerful and strong, a magnificent sight. Smaller jets, they dance and weave across the vast expanse. Each landing and each takeoff, a captivating trance. A distant rumble, a whisper on the air. My heart beats faster, a feeling beyond compare. The runway's clear, the tower speaks, the tension starts to fade. This passion for the sky's a memory I made. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, your skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the fringe to the gardens green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me. Wine so fine. This city's got a magic, a rhythm so divine. But beneath the wings I find it's a different kind of grace, connected to the world in this special place. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, your skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the fringe to the gardens green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, the skies are where I long to be. Watching planes within plain sight sets my spirit free. From the fringe to the gardens green, so much for all to see. But up here at the airport, that's the place for me.
Yes.
And the place for me.
Big welcome to everyone.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hopefully you're all doing well. Welcome to InPlaneSight. It is Saturday and we are out and about. Going to bring you some plane action live here from Adelaide Airport.
Not according to Flight Radar, we're not.
Oh, really?
It's a little bit quiet at the moment, though. We've got some nice planes coming.
It's a standard for Adelaide, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
You going, have to?
Just a big shout out to all of the wonderful mods who are in the chat today. Brush It Off and Carolyn are here, so big hello to you guys. Thank you very much for being here.
Good morning, guys. Yes, welcome.
Hopefully you're doing well. Harvey's in the chat as well. Laurie B, Foxtrot Gaming, Ford Falcon XR8, Ali, g'day.
Hey.
Hello to you. Becky H is in the chat as well. Sam Taylor is here. Ken Ether, hello. Hopefully you are all doing well. All right, on screen, got the 321 Neo, looking pretty as always.
Nice new livery.
Not too far away from pushing back by the looks of it. Tug at the front there.
Yes, and our first arrival today from Mount Gambier is going to be a CR22.
Ooh, fantastic.
A nice little plane coming. I think it was like... And so I can hear it, but that could be the construction site behind us.
Christine Frank's in the chat. Good morning, Pete. Mark, good to see you this morning.
Yes,
hello to you.
Good morning, Christine. Welcome.
Hopefully you're doing well.
It's a beautiful day.
Football Edit says, where's China Southern been lately?
Yes, gone.
Yeah, they've gone skis. No longer at Adelaide at the moment. So China Southern is more of a seasonal kind of a service, I guess you could say. So... not in season, not at the airport.
No, it's very sad because we had the beautiful Dreamliner 8s, which they are trying to sell, so we probably won't see them again.
No.
Get the Dreamliner 9 though next time they do come back.
Which would be beautiful.
All right, so just heading over Unley now. Is that SR22?
Beautiful. Also got Jetstar. Oh, pardon me, my voice is going.
Yes, you were croaky before.
Yeah, Jetstar 760 making its way in from Sydney. That should be here in about 13 minutes.
3 hours.
3 hours. Kind of close. Qantas 675 coming in from Melbourne on the Wine Run as well.
Yeah, nice.
Velocity 404, about 38 minutes out coming in from Sydney as well.
We do love our Sydney.
Yes, Melbourne Flights is in the chat. One of our lovely mods as well. Hello to you.
Good morning.
Farnham fan is in the chat. Adam's mum, hello to you.
Hey, Adam's mum. Good morning.
As we see on screen, the E190 making its way to the terminal.
Mitchy driving it.
You never know.
Could be. He got to push the 747.
Yeah.
The A330 diversion. He got to push that back the other day.
Lucky bugger, hey.
Yeah. What do they say? Right place, right time.
Well, that's it. Exactly.
Yeah, so, probably last week now, since our last stream,
Yeah.
there was a Sydney medical diversion on a Qantas A330.
And just very quickly, the picture of today's video was the awesome 747 taken by yourself.
Yes, I did notice that.
It was a
beautiful photo.
What a beauty. You know, that I don't think we've had was it One Air?
No, we've never had a one here in Adelaide before.
So we're very lucky to get that in here. Do we know what it was bringing in?
I had so many people ask me what it's bringing in. The only thing that the spotter community here could find out is that where it left from South Africa was a wine region.
Right.
Only thing from where it left.
So I wonder why. I doubt it would be bringing wine.
Uppington, probably machinery.
Okay.
So our guess was it was bringing in machinery.
Good old John Deere, maybe?
No, more winemaking machinery. That's what we.
Okay.
That's the conclusion we came to because it came out of the middle of a complete wine region.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So that's the best guess.
If anybody does know, let us know. It would be pretty cool to find out.
I know when they opened the nose, there was a blooming big container in there, so it was something quite big.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Interesting. Dashcam Fanatics is in the chat. Ollie Cook is here as well. Good day to you guys. Anthony Nestor saying beautiful day in Adelaide. It's pouring in northeast New South Wales.
Oh. We haven't had much of that pouring stuff going on here in Adelaide.
What is that stuff that falls from the sky? It's been so long. Haven't seen it here. Alyssa, hello InPlaneSight. So good to watch Adelaide's live stream. Needing a taste of home.
Oh, well, that's nice. You're welcome. Hopefully we can give you a little bit of that.
Absolutely. Well, welcome back to Adelaide. Hopefully we can bring some memories to you.
Yes. Just can't believe how high this CR 22 is. She's high. Really high.
There she is.
The trees. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's definitely higher.
Isn't it just? Just means it will make a more rapid descent. Eh? Well, there she is.
Beautiful little aircraft. I tell you what,
did I say?
I'm surprised. I know it's the shutter speed, but it looks like the propeller's not spinning very fast.
As long as it's doing enough to keep it in the air. Oh, try and keep it in screen. She's moving faster than I am. Well, I could zoom out a little bit. Might help. Oops.
Melbourne Flights member for 10 months in the terminal.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you so much, Hayden. Really appreciate your ongoing support, mate.
And she touches down. First arrival for the day. Look at that. What a beautiful morning at Adelaide Airport.
Is indeed.
Very nice. So that'll probably go out the back to general aviation.
Ian says, I've only got little legs, says the SR. I like that.
Little cute little legs. As we get a look at the frieries there, they'll probably start squirting some water around soon.
Yep. Nathaniel Byrne is in the chat as well. Hello to you. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
So hopefully a little bit later, Kimbo will be coming out and joining us as well. So we'll have the old crew here.
Which will be good. You'll be able to give me a little rest on the camera and
yeah,
add another dimension of commentary. Oh, he's going the other way. Where are you going?
McLaren man, 8 months down and many more to go in at Runway 05. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you so much.
Appreciate your ongoing support as well. Good to see you here today. Thank you. Adam's in the chat as well, saying hi all. Malaysia 139 delayed until 8:30.
Oh, that's all right. That's good. We're here. Just a normal livery for that one today. And she's gone behind all the crates.
Harvey saying, are we staying till Air New Zealand because I want to see the F100 coming in today? Yes, we will be here. I reckon we'll be here till about 1 p.m. local time. So going for probably about 5 hours. Singapore, Adam is saying, is delayed to 9:28.
Oh, wow. I did see it out there, but I didn't see how far away it was.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking up this Air New Zealand because he's got me curious. So the A320 Neo.
Now, there's something not happening here.
What's that?
Oh, I'm just trying to work out why things aren't showing on the screen like they should be. Bear with me.
That's all right. You play with your tech. I'm going to have a look around the airport. Oh, look, there's a car moving. So that's the Jetstar end of the terminal. And then a bit closer to the middle of the terminal, we have our Qantas.
Yep.
And then we have the 321 Neo in the grey, newest of their liveries.
Beautiful.
Which I do like. Yeah, I don't mind it myself. And then we have the first of our international wide bodies sitting there. Beautiful 777 there from Qatar. But then we have some mischievous going on. We have
mischievous activities.
Velocity with an intruder in the middle.
Ooh.
Of Virgin Australia's parking bays.
Well, it looks like the intruder is currently being pushed back.
Yes, he's heading.
So he's been given his marching orders.
So the Qantas Link Embraer there. And it's heading, as I did look. Yeah, it's just, obviously at night the gates get full and they just use whichever, but the staff inside have to take all the boarding boards and everything from the far end of the terminal to that end of the terminal.
Because that's one that they just pushed in, wasn't it?
No, that was...
I'm not sure.
No, that was there before that.
Oh, okay.
It's going to Brisbane, this one.
Krish Panchani is saying that my plane is coming from Sydney.
Nice.
Beautiful. Ian saying, seriously impressed by the dedication of InPlaneSight, stream, crews, and mods. Great job, guys.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that.
Really do. Thank you very much, mate.
We do enjoy it. It is a nice pastime. Sharing our passion and our love. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be too hot today. I think 27.
Yeah, just perfect for being out here. So the sun's not going to be too beaming down on us.
25 is my max.
Yeah.
So it's just over my comfortable.
Just over.
Just over my comfortable levels.
Roger is in the chat. Morning, lads, from a rainy Wollongong.
Oh.
Saying top work. Runway 05 member for 10 months as well.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much.
Really appreciate your support, mate. Thank you very much for being here as well. Hopefully you're having a good day. As we watch the Qantas there.
The E-Jet. Sending off to Vegas. So I'm just going to hydrate.
Robert Shestanovic's in the chat. Good morning to you, mate. Saying good morning. Dry one there. Hello to Harvey.
Yeah, it's very dry here. Harvey, good morning.
Matthew Braun says, why do some of the bay gate numbers have L or R and others don't?
Left and right, and I'm pretty sure they've all got a left and a right. I could be wrong.
Isn't it?
Just the internationals.
Yeah, the internationals are the ones which generally do. Which
so
is smack bang in the middle. Yeah. Can't give you a reason as to why, but yeah, my guess is something to do with the international gates.
Because obviously, yeah, they need a bit more room.
Yeah, bigger wingspan. Devon Barnes is in the chat. Hello to you. Big Daz is here as well. Saying, morning all. Good day for in Adelaide.
Yes.
Few clouds in the sky, but apart from that, it is a rather wonderful day out here.
Well, there's no chance of us getting wet. Let's put it that way.
Well, even if there was a little bit of rain, you know, we probably wouldn't get wet anyway. Yes, you can see marks on the camera just behind us here. I'm operating the computer at the moment.
Yeah, so we got 16 right and 16 left there.
Yep.
And then yes, as you go down here, then it's just straight 14 left. And
13.
just gate 13 and gate 12 for those that have to walk the full length
Yep.
of the terminal to get on a velocity plane to usually Melbourne in the morning, I reckon, the end gate.
Well, majority of our flights are to Melbourne, so.
Yes, the wine runners, we called it while we were in Melbourne.
Yes. Alrighty, so the E-Jet just making its way out on your screen now.
Beautiful, look at that. Glorious morning sun on that.
I am yet to go on an E-Jet. It's one of my...
I haven't been on one either.
It's what I want to do. Qantas 1934, this one's heading off to Brisbane.
Well, I'm not doing nothing next weekend.
Okay, let's go. Let's do the E190. We do need to do a flight up to Brisbane and
visit our
gate crash
OPN.
OPN. Yeah.
And not just that, also a few of our ex-colleagues that now work for Qantas and for Virgin Australia.
That's true.
How could you forget them?
Do you want to fly up Sunday morning?
This Sunday morning?
Yeah.
No, well, unless we're coming back Sunday night, because I've got an early Monday morning. So
yeah, we could do.
I'm sure my financial advisors sat on the balcony this morning with Piper going,
No!
Morning, honey.
Love you. John Molyneux is in the chat.
Hey, John, good morning.
Saying E-Jets are nice to fly on.
Yes. 3-2 seating config, if I'm correct.
You know what? I did fly on the Fokker 100 back to Adelaide.
Yes, you did.
From Brisbane.
And wasn't that the yellow?
Yes, it was the yellow one.
The yellow one, yes. Was
it the Smith brothers?
That's the one. Well done.
Beautiful aircraft. It was slower than your normal jet, but it was a nice trip. I enjoyed it. I think from memory it was a 2-3 configuration as well.
Yeah, nice. I'm just trying to There we go.
Big Daz says 2x2 config on the E190s.
2x2. Is that what they did in
Alrighty.
the Arc? 2x2?
Yeah, the others were copyright strike on that one as well.
No.
Alrighty, shouldn't be too far away. Jetstar just coming over now. One of the old paint schemes. John is in the chat. Another John. Morning, dudes. Watching from under the flight path at Windsor Gardens.
Oh, very nice.
$321 just touching down now.
You got the E-Jet heading off. Well, apparently there's an air show going on in Victoria at the moment.
Yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah.
Oh, we had a little bit of sad news yesterday.
Yeah.
Afternoon that one of the stump planes went down.
Yeah. My understanding is they're working behind the scenes to continue the air show
Today.
yeah. I believe I think it's the NTSB were doing investigations overnight, trying to release the airport back into operations for today. So fingers crossed, all goes well.
Yes, and we obviously wish the pilot and his family all the best.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
He makes a full speedy recovery.
Yeah. E190 now, as we said, heading off to Brisbane. Bon voyage. Operating as Qantas 1934. Carol Ann's in the chat. Good morning to you. Guild Champion. Do you get BA? Not in Adelaide, no. Would be nice if we did.
Oh, yes.
I do love the Speedbirds. Maybe in the future one day.
Yeah, it'd be good, wouldn't it?
There it goes. Safe travels. Sorry, ATSB. NTSB's America. It's not very often we talk about that, so I get the two confused sometimes.
No, the National Safety Authority. We'll go with that.
Might
How
just
does
wanna-
that sound?
Yeah, there we go. Another old livery Jetstar making its way out here. This one's heading off to Melbourne on the wine run. Jetstar 773.
Glimmering nicely in the morning sun.
Yes, as the song says.
Yes, which won't sing it because can't sing, but yes.
All right, off it goes.
Can hear it.
John says, "Gent, did you hear or know about the grass fire at the airport last week caused by a chopper doing night rappel exercises?"
No.
No, didn't hear about that. Was that here at Adelaide? First I've heard about that one.
Yeah, me too.
Paul's in the chat. Good morning, Pete and Mark. Welcome back to Adelaide. We missed you. I have met
how
the two of the
nice.
coolest, nicest guys. They do the Qantas pushbacks with Oceania Ground Force. They work with Mitch. That would be Paul over in the UK. Good to see you, Paul. Thank you very much for joining us, mate.
Glad you know what's going on.
Big Daz saying that Jetstar is in need of a cut and polish.
Yes, a few of their older ones definitely need a bit of a cut and a polish.
Now, straight, 'cause if you go back a little bit to your left, stop, go right a little bit, there's a plane smack bang in the middle of the screen there.
The hanger, yes.
What's that one?
Oh. That's as far as she goes.
Okay. Can't tell what that is, but it looks pretty interesting.
Some sort of jet.
Yeah.
I'll have a little look. There's a little bit of a sneaky way you can see what's on the ground here. Well, not sneaky, it's available to everybody. There we go. Beautiful Jetstar.
All right, just turning on to the runway now, velocity 1447, heading off to the Gold Coast.
Ah, the Goldie.
Another place we want to go.
Yes.
It's on the bucket list.
That beach, I don't know if it's ever going to be the same after the...
Oh, well, that's true,
cyclone.
yeah.
Wow, there was so much displacement.
Dropped by like, what, 6 to 8 feet?
Oh, it's
If not more.
It's crazy. The long beach from like the boardwalk out,
Yeah.
it's just gone. Like, it is crazy. All right, there we go.
Cooly dooly. Big Daz dropping in the $50.
Big Daz.
Saying, always a pleasure, lads. Daz, thank you so much, mate.
Absolute legend, man. We
Really
we love
appreciate
you.
that.
We love your love.
Definitely not necessary, but really appreciate your support, mate. Thank you so much. How is it up the top end?
Probably raining.
Hot and raining.
Yes, a little bit humid.
Yeah.
Daz, you're an absolute legend, man. Thank you so much. We're out doing what we love. I'm glad you're enjoying it from the top end.
And that's what it's all about. Just bringing you our local movements here from Adelaide Airport and sharing our love of aviation with you guys. So
All 3 an hour.
Big Daz says, first day of sun in a week here.
Oh, wow. Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
That's very good news.
Budgies and Garbo says hello.
Good morning.
From Melbourne Airport. Adam, okay, I'll be lurking in the background working, I promise.
To your boss, you promise you'll be working, or you're promising you'll be lurking to us?
Pretty bit of both.
Yeah, I'm sure. He's a hard worker, Adam.
Thank you so much, Daz, once again. Really appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, that is just amazing.
Big Daz says, I'm in the middle. That top end is too tropical.
Okay.
Well, it's close to the top end.
All right.
Louise Mould is in the chat as well. Hello to you.
Good morning. Welcome to a very sunny and cool Adelaide Airport this morning.
All right, here we go. Velocity making its way out.
Beautiful 737-800.
I've got a new, I showed you I got a new screen protector on my phone. And I found the first flaw of it. It's bad with sun. I can't see the screen.
Well, that's not very good.
All right, so Malaysia is about 8 minutes away. It's the A330 coming in just over Outer Harbour at the moment. So we're looking about 7 minutes before touchdown.
Yes, in its standard liveried. We had the yellow nose one here for the last few days.
Yep.
Well, over the last few days.
I'm a Dougal Grant member for 3 months of Runway 05 saying, hi legend hosts and mods, keep up the great streams.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, McDougall Grant. Hopefully you're doing well.
Great way to start your weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. Just watching planes take off and land. Couldn't think of a better weekend or a better thing to do on the weekend.
Better start to the weekend.
Hear a phone ringing in the background?
It's not mine.
Operations there.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what.
Rex in the background.
It's been a good week or so since we were last out here, and there's a lot more works happening out there, isn't there?
Yes, the
A lot of orange bollards and...
new taxiway
Yeah.
is coming along.
Got the Komatsu diggers out there as well, the excavators.
I think you're digging yourself a hole, Pete.
Well, someone has to. That's, you know, wouldn't be an InPlaneSight stream without digging yourself a hole. No, it does seem to be coming along quite well. There's the old Portaloo out there as well.
As the night shift guy comes out and says, oh, it's morning already. Ah, jeez. There we go. We've got that new livery A321 Neo pushback.
Yes, as operations pushes over the grass.
Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely morning.
It is, isn't it? Now, the other thing we're trying to take a look at after the Neo pushes back is
Yes.
how's all the works going at the north of the field?
There's lots of piles of gravel and dirt, and
We'll have to have a look a bit after.
That might be our new plane spotting mount.
Yeah, oh, imagine that.
Wouldn't
How
that
good
be
would
awesome?
that be? Vanessa's in the chat. Hello, nice to see you on a morning stream. Well, it's good to be here on a morning stream. Thought we'd do something a little bit different.
Yes, the Mozzies were just going to sleep as we arrived instead of just waking up and greeting us.
Thankfully, no bites at the moment. But a big good morning to you.
It's a nice shot, that.
Guild Champion says that nice livery on the plane there. Foxtrot Gaming, you guys using the bakery spotting location? Yes, we are. It is our go-to spot because it gives us a nice view of the airport, especially during the quieter times. It gives us something to look at. So
yes, we can.
It is one of the favourites here.
Yes. It's nice to go to other parts of the airport, but then when there's no planes, there's sort of nothing to put the camera on. But at least here we can watch them load planes and move planes and watch operations do their thing.
As you can see on screen.
Yes.
Sam B is in the chat as well. Hello to you.
Oh, that SR22 looks like she's coming back.
Oh, wow. Heading out already?
Yep. It's a little Saturday morning joy fly.
Yep. All right, so Malaysia 139 just starting its turn onto finals, about 3 to 4 minutes out.
Beautiful.
Sitting in at about 3,700 feet.
Somewhere there she is.
And then not too far away from that, we've got Qantas 675 coming in from Melbourne as well.
Oh, coming to get our wine on the wine run.
Yep. It's just funny watching that little SR just disappear behind everything.
And its props hardly moving.
Oh, how silly am I?
I don't know. How silly are you?
You know that comment I made about my screen cover?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help that the brightness was turned all the way down. I can see now.
I'm saying nothing.
I can see clearly now. The brightness is up.
Alright, this one's going to turn and burn. Oh, we haven't got ATC this morning.
Oh, whack it up in a sec.
Oh yeah, that's right. Stop right in the pole.
Now, did I tell you that I have made a new purchase?
No.
I
don't remember seeing the permission slip.
Oh, I thought you authorised it.
Oh, okay. Probably did. Was I asleep at the time?
No, but
anyway,
I was...
So what have you purchased?
But I was holding your hand while you were holding the pen, and then I moved your hand and you left your signature.
Yeah, I must have been asleep. Anyway.
Got a brand new handheld scanner.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, actually I do recall.
Yeah, the Bearcat, so that should be coming hopefully within the next couple of streams.
Well, that'll be good.
We'll be able to program that.
Look at that! Look at that for a shot. Sorry, P. Look at the nose on the Neo. Look.
Yeah, it's been replaced already.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, I'll say it's chrome, but can't say chrome dome. Oh, I can. I haven't got a lot of hair on my head.
Yeah. Alex is in the chat, geographically inverted. How long are you streaming for today? Probably be out here until about 1 p.m.
Until New Zealand leaves, probably. Yeah. I love that nose.
Ian says the SR is getting ready to leave after resting its little legs.
Yes.
Well, you need to say it like the David Attenborough kind of voice, don't you? The SR is getting ready to leave after resting its little legs.
Nice little plane, then.
Yep. Already up and out of here. Blue Dog 10, Runway 05 member for 11 months.
Wow.
Been here since the very beginning.
Yes, I was going to say, Ridgy Didge.
Yeah, approaching 12 months. How the time literally flies. Blue Dog, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your ongoing support.
I can find this plane, look at that. Just
the nose. It's disappointing that the nose is a different colour.
Who knows where that's been?
Yes. We know noses. Just watch your cable there. All good?
Just want to grab the camera and get a shot of the nose.
Sure.
Because I don't know if I'm going to see it again.
Who knows? The jokes are going.
Somebody knows. There we go. Look at that. Alrighty. Except for that fence thing.
Robert says the oldest trick in the book, Pete, but love the ingenuity. I can't even pronounce that word.
Ingenuity?
Yeah, about my David Attenborough.
Oh, yes. Well, I don't do impersonations because English is
It's not your first language.
English is a struggle.
English is definitely not your first language.
No, more the pronunciation of the English language. It's terrible. I think I've said this before on stream, but it actually is quite a hard language to learn, apparently, because there's so many words that mean the same thing but mean different things, and
yeah,
spelt the same and spelt differently.
But
and
there's a lot of rules going around on the internet of, you know, other languages. How do you say this word? How do you say that word? And then, you know, all of these words are the same, and so they end up saying, you know, if it was like the fish likes to dance in the whatever, and it ends up like ka 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 ka.
There's a few cars joining us here this morning.
Malaysia's about to drop in.
Oh, have you got that one? Is my head in the way?
Just a little bit.
Do you want me to move? Oh. I'm using your car well this morning. All right. Malaysia from Malaysia. It pops out of the trees. Look at that. Beautiful. I do like that shot right there.
Beautiful touchdown there. Oh, a bit wonky.
Oh, come on, he's flowing halfway around the Asia Pacific to come and visit us.
No excuse. Still want a perfect landing.
He might be a little bit tired. You right for a sec?
I'm right.
Oh.
As you're standing on my car?
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
My shoes are clean. Well, Mazdas are very well made.
I don't care if your shoes are clean, the rest of the car's not.
Well, I did offer to take it down to the OTR and scare it with a vacuum cleaner. We can do that after.
Sure.
Look at that. I do like that grey. Oh, nearly got the fly dock in.
All right, grey nose heading out now.
Yeah, that's just cool.
He shall forever now be known as Grey Nose.
Yeah, very nice plane. Look at that.
All right, no waiting around for this one. Got Qantas 675 coming up behind.
And where did we say she was heading off to?
Can't remember. I don't have it on screen.
See if I can. The other one came from Kuala Lumpur. Alright. There she is there. I can get it there. Moving down the wrong way that fast I can't click on it.
And off it
Yeah,
goes.
oh, I had it. Come on. I'm trying to click on the plane and there we go.
Gold Coast.
Gold Coast. Very popular route from Adelaide.
So just coming into touchdown now.
Is
Qantas.
yes, beautiful. Looks nice and clean.
Bit of a bounce there.
There's not a lot of breeze this morning, so
I'll leave that one with you. We'll have to do a dance.
Yeah. Otherwise we get tangled. By the end of the day, we can't move half a foot. So the cables have got shorter. Entanglement. Okay, so we got velocity. Actually, we got the flying dock first. It's Malaysia we just swung past. At PC-12 of a flying dock heading out. Can you read what it says on the side? The sponsor. Is it Hackett?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I reckon it's got a new engine in it. Shh.
Ian says, I speak fluent and typo. KDS, Kiwi Does Stuff's in the chat. Morning team, Silver Nose Jetstar looking on point this morning.
Yes, thank you. Beautiful sunrise here this morning.
Yeah. Big Daz saying, I speak fluent England.
Bagum. I'm just going to go get me bucket. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, just perfect.
Off it goes through the top of the tower there.
Yep. Got Malaysia taxiing in, and then we got Velocity about to head out. There we go, look at that. Welcome to Adelaide.
Matthew Braun says it's getting ready for Red Nose Day. It's pretty close, isn't it?
That used to be good. I remember you used putting the red nose on the front of the car.
Yeah. Israel Morales is in the chat. Good morning to you.
Yes, good morning. Welcome to Adelaide Airport. You come at the right time. We've got a few planes.
Here we go. Devon Beams, Runway 23 member for 2 months.
Fantastic. Welcome.
Thank you very much for your support, mate. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for being here.
Oh, something else coming in from behind the tree.
Yeah, another Qantas 7-3.
Let's see if we can find it, eh? See it yet?
It's to your left.
Oh, found it. Yay!
Sam B says, does anyone know when Cathay Pacific will return to Adelaide? Whispers I've heard of 2026. Shortage of aircraft, I believe, is...
And also, wasn't it pilots as well?
Yeah, is the reason why they're not coming to Adelaide yet.
Yeah, I heard it was pilots and aircraft availability, so...
Yeah. Sam Ryan says, I would rather have Cathay back in Adelaide than Malaysia. It all comes down to livery for me. If Cathay Pacific could offer some good liveries, I would like to have them back. But I do like the look of Malaysia. I do love the special liveries as well. So
well, these liveries are fairly new, like a year or two. But they do have a couple of different ones as well.
Yeah.
They've got the one with the yellow nose, and they've also got one that they did in-house. Is it Visit Malaysia 2026?
Yes.
You just go to Velocity. She's heading out.
How is that little blue one that we saw? The blue livery we saw in Melbourne.
Yes.
That was very nice as well.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Mrs. Dash Cam is in the chat as well. Hello to you. Sitting on 105 likes already. Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Appreciate you hitting that button already.
That helps our YouTube algorithm-y thingy. I love saying that. Look at that. Who says nothing happens at Adelaide Airport?
So Velocity at 212 rolling out to Melbourne.
Yeah, on the return wine run.
Return to sender.
Oh, try the other way.
That looked like a very slow takeoff. Well, not speed-wise, but the angle
Just
of...
pull his nose up very quickly.
Kind of reminded me of like a military jet kind of takeoff.
Okay. You wouldn't mind a few of those. Yeah, I want to know what that one over there is. I'll have to have a look in a minute.
Yeah, Mikhailov is in the chat. The A380 based out of Hawaii are the best. The sea turtle livery.
Yes, yes. I've got a nice little story about that.
Oh, really?
We were sat at our gate, Hawaii International Airport, waiting for our Hawaiian A3.
Yeah.
30 to rock up to take us to Las Vegas.
Yep.
And the Blue Turtle A380 landed.
Yep.
And I was all excited. And then it's taxiing towards us, taxiing towards us, taxiing towards us, turns straight at me. Literally, the seat I was sitting in, it drove straight at me. And I've got some very good photos of me stood in the window next to the beautiful Blue Turtle A380.
I do love the orange one.
Yes. But no, that was a good memory, that one.
Yep. Sam Ryan, new member to Runway 05. Welcome aboard, mate.
Yes, welcome to Adelaide Airport.
Thank you very much for joining. You get access to the custom emotes in the chat, as well as the custom videos, members-only videos that we do from time to time as well. Not as often as we should, but we do them now and then. So big welcome to you. Welcome aboard, and thank you very much for joining.
Velocity taxis in.
Louise said, I saw the orange A&A Turtle A380 yesterday on the live stream from Honolulu.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, if only we'd come over Adelaide. You got to start praying to the A380 gods again, Mark.
Trouble is, they don't come this side of, well, America or...
Yeah, this side
so
of the world.
So they do Hawaii, America, and...
Yeah.
I'm not even sure they've really been to, like, Sydney very often either, so... But it is a beautiful livery, and they do look like turtles. So turtle is like the Hawaiian... not national emblem, but... They're very... what's the word I'm looking for? Very well... Is it respected?
Yep. Owen says, good morning, all the good guys and girls here.
Good morning, Owen. Yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful morning sunlight on that. Won't have to shoot into the sun today. It's going to be so good. Let's just go past Malaysia, then Qatar. The first of our wide bodies today.
So in Hawaiian culture, the turtle, or honu, holds significant symbolic meaning. It represents good luck.
There we go.
It also means protection. They're seen as guardians. Longevity, their lifelong lifespan symbolises enduring life.
That's awesome.
So there you go.
So does that mean I was lucky that I was sat in a seat where it literally...
I reckon so.
Drove straight up to my, or taxied straight up to my window seat.
Yeah. They're also considered ancestral spirit, offering lifelong protection, wisdom and guidance.
Well, there
Turtles.
you go.
So there you go.
Yeah, I knew they had a very significant...
Yeah.
Well, cultural... Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for that.
Mikhailov says sea turtles are lucky to a lot of locals.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Very cool. So just keeping an eye on Singapore 279 coming into Adelaide. It's about 40 minutes out at the moment.
The Streamliner 10.
Just coming over for Sejuna right now.
Very nice. I can hear a Rexy. Should hopefully come into shot. I don't have to go chase it. It'll come to me, look. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up here. There you go.
There it is. Look at that good
How
timing.
did I do that, eh?
Let's see if we can get to the 6,000 subs today.
Now that would be amazing. We've
Yes.
been hovering for the last couple of
We
weeks.
have. Currently sitting on 5,968. So we still need about a 30, if my maths is correct, 32.
I think your maths is correct.
Beautiful. If you haven't hit that sub button already, feel free to do so. Good thing about doing that is it'll let you know when we schedule new streams, which will be coming up in the future. And then you can come along and like those videos as well if you feel like doing so.
We would like you to do that.
What does it do, Mark? It helps us get the...
YouTube algorithm-y thing.
That's the one.
I do like that. So look at that beautiful Rex there. There's a couple of magpies on the fence here. But maybe Collingwood's going to do well because our local team didn't do very well.
Well, our local team plays, I think, Sunday.
Yes.
Fingers crossed we can...
Have another win.
yeah, it'll be good.
So for those playing along at home, we're talking about the Adelaide Crows.
Yeah, in the AFL, Australian Football League.
And that might be a good omen.
How's that? Without touching the
Collingwood.
screen,
Yeah.
it looks like he's just floating on nothing.
It does a bit, doesn't it? There he is.
But he's actually sitting on a pole. Oh, so you're looking at a different one.
I'm looking at the one on the fence.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go see the one on the pole.
I was going to say, where's the pole gone?
There he is, look at that. Good morning, Mr. Magpie. Collingwood, if you haven't played this round already, I reckon that's a good omen for you.
Yeah,
Alright.
just before he's about to attack.
No, he's going to sit there because he knows he's famous now. Good morning, Louis. Louis the Magpie.
Yes, Louise says don't forget to smash that like button. All right, so the next flight making its way in will be Qantas 1927, which is coming in from Brisbane. Unfortunately,
away?
it's about 18 minutes away.
Well, that's all right. We'll stay on birdie cam for a minute. I'm just going to try and figure out what that plane over near the hangar over there is.
Yeah.
So let's have a look. See if I can figure it out for everyone. And, of course, myself.
Yeah.
So it looked pretty flashy, didn't it? So
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Came in last night. It's not a Super King Beach 200. SR22 we've had. Aero Commander for Gimme, we've had them. E190, Saab. .146. Grand Caravan. X-Ray 2 X-Ray. Love that red, Joe.
Just got a nice tight shot of the Magpie there.
What was wrong with my shot?
Just want to get in a bit closer and...
Alright, there's an Embraer Phantom 100. What does that one look like?
Catman 1 throwing in the big $20 as well.
Thank you, Catman. Welcome.
With a little gold sticker there.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank
Message
you.
received loud and clear. Just look at that Maggie. He's a crazy little bugger. There you go, doing his little song.
Trying to find the rest of his mates. Alright.
Don't know if you can hear that. Hopefully you can hear it.
It's not a Robertson R44 Mark II.
No, I don't think so.
Aero Commander.
Well, I'm looking at a radar box and there's not really a lot happening.
That's a Choppers. I ain't that one. Jet Ranger 3, beautiful.
That's scary when he looks directly at us, the Magpie. Just like I'm looking directly into his eyes. Holy dooly.
Yeah, and not sure what the jet over there is, unless it's been here quite a few days. Anyway, I'm sure someone might know. All right, how are we going for planes?
Blue Dog says Magpies even look mean. They always look angry. They do, don't they?
Alright. So we got that E-Jet from Brisbane.
John Molyneux says Magpie Zoom. Matthew Braun in bird sight.
Oh, there's another one there. Let's go get that one.
Blue Dog says we can just hear it.
Okay, yep. We'll leave him for a minute. Gonna get his friend.
Ford Falcon XRA Ali, formerly Holden HSV. Ali?
Yeah, Ali, we need to have a conversation.
I like what you've done there, Ali. I applaud your move.
No. No.
Has gifted one membership, and that has gone to Owen. So big welcome to you, Owen.
So I'm intrigued why you've dumped the Holden HSV brand and gone to the other side, to the dark side.
Common sense, I think, has prevailed.
Oh, I'd like to hear it from her perspective, because I'm gutted. Like, yeah, okay. Because when I heard you call out the name earlier on the stream, I thought, yeah, that's interesting.
Mikhailov says these birds stare into your soul.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Look, they're sharing a pole together.
Yes, there's 3 magpies and a honey badger, those little things.
Yeah. Roger's come along as well, gifted one membership, and that's gone to Mrs. Dashcam.
Oh, awesome.
So big welcome to you, Mrs. I can't even say that.
Mrs. Dashcam.
Mrs. Dashcam. That's a tongue twister in itself, isn't it?
We gave her a shout out earlier.
There was Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah, so there you go. That's good.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. I've had enough of magpies.
Ford Falcon X8 Ali has come back, saying only temporary guys to stir Tim up.
Oh, it's working on me.
Well, I think you should keep it because I do like the Fords. Go, you good thing. Go the blue oval.
Why isn't my auto focusy thing working?
No, it's because...
because it's the fence?
No, it's because I've...
did you do some auto, digital zoom?
Yeah.
Naughty.
So he's going to zoom all the way out, it'll start working again. Once it's all the way back.
Oh, you zoomed in on the bird, right?
Yeah.
I'm with you now.
Should work now.
There we go. Flies. It's not mozzies, it's flies. Well, there we go. Very exciting traffic cone there for everyone.
Yeah, Big Daz has come along and dropped in one gifted membership as well, going to Lynn May. So big welcome to you, Lynn May. You get access to all of our custom emotes as well as our members-only videos from time to time. And a big thanks to you, Big Daz, for dropping in that membership as well. Really appreciate it.
That. So so there's a lot of construction on the northern end of Runway 23.
Our lovely friend Barbara P. Sterling is in the chat.
Barbara, hello and good morning from Adelaide.
Barbara says, hello, just woke up from an afternoon nap. Hello, Pete and Mark and everybody.
Hello, how you going?
Hopefully you're doing well. What will be the time over there? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m.?
I should say afternoon nap. So
yeah.
We'll just have a look at the... there's our new spotting mound. Look.
Brush it off, says, you're fired, Pete. It's funny.
So, yeah. Not very exciting.
Harvey says, just looked on Radar Box. Darwin has a 747. Could be bringing in the supercars.
Oh, wow.
That'd be good if it was. Mr. 747 says, I like magpies, but not in September. Yeah, that's when they start swooping, isn't it?
Oh, I thought it was more football terms, as in they're in the finals of the Australian Football League.
Carolyn, hang on a sec.
Clear that throat.
Pardon me. Carolyn has gifted one membership as well. That's gone to Anthony Nance. So big welcome to you.
Thank you, Carolyn, and welcome, Anthony.
And then Andy Pratt as well. Runway 23 member for 2 months. Wow, 2 months already. Time flies around so quickly. Does indeed. Thank you for your 2 months, mate. I appreciate your support.
What is that behind the plane's tail? The green.
Oh, that's the green sign which you drive under when you come into the airport.
Oh, okay.
You know the sign which tells you which direction to go?
I'm surprised we can see it from here.
Yeah, and then that orange thing would be the big sign, I guess.
Oh, I'm going digital. Oh,
no, that's the Bunnings building in the background.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is the green pole for the sign, you're right.
Yeah, and then there's Bunnings in the background. The
there you
building.
go.
Bunnings Warehouse.
Well, there you go. I just saw... It's a little bit tight. There we go. I just saw green and orange and wondered what it was. All right.
Iridium flare is in the house.
Look at that starting up. Hang on. Sorry. We'll just stay on that for a second. Look at that starting up.
Iridium flare is in the house. He's dropped in one membership as well, going to Nozzy01. So big welcome to you.
Yes, congratulations and welcome, and thank you for that.
And then if you order in the next 10 minutes, that's not all. You'll also get Brush It Off. He's gifted one membership too, and that's gone to David. So big welcome to you, David, as well.
And thank you, Brush It Off, and congratulations, David.
Blue Dog says, yeah, it looked like the orange hammer of Bunnings.
Oh, yeah, well done. Yeah, just obviously I've got a smaller screen and looking far and reflection of the sun, etc. And
yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Andy Pratt thrown in the $2 as well. Happy to be a part of a great community.
Yes, we're very lucky we've got some...
Well, we are very fortunate to have you along in part of our community, so big welcome to you.
Very lovely people.
Alrighty, so Qantas 1927 is just on final approach now, about 4 minutes away.
Cool.
So looking forward to that one, not too far away at all.
Sort of enjoying watching this one spool up, but
yeah,
there is an E-jet lined up ready to go. But
just want to see him walk under the plane and disconnect the power there.
As long as it doesn't walk too close to the spinny things.
Exactly.
That's just cool to watch it start up. We will stick with it.
Just wish my microphone was a little bit more powerful.
I thought that was on the shopping list. Or was that in the mixer box?
It's the mixer, yeah.
So you can wind it up.
So I can get a bit more volume out of it. Although the E190 is making its way out.
Yep. I don't know if anyone else. I just think it's cool watching it spool up, yeah.
Yeah, Qantas 1952, just in the background here, heading off to Darwin. The E190. Dave C is in the chat as well. Good morning, everyone. Hello to you. Matthew Braun says, is that the technical term, the spinning things?
The spinning things. That was you, not me, wasn't it?
No, that was you.
Was it? Did I say the spinning things?
I didn't refer to it as spinning things.
Oh, yeah, all right. That was me then. All right, here we go.
And off it goes. Now, bear with us. The internet is having a few little dropouts.
No.
So give us just a few moments. We do apologise for the internet in this location. Can be a little bit hit and miss now and then.
Everyone's waking up and checking their emails. Yeah. Off she goes.
All right, we should be back to full health.
That's good. All right. Let's try not to swing too far across the airfield. Actually, if we've got digital zoom, let's now getting sidetracked. Look.
No, you're all right.
I want to know what that is. It's very annoying.
All right, so Alliance 3205 coming from Olympic Dam. It's about 44 minutes out. It's just left. And then just over Port Lincoln Way, we've got Singapore 279 making its way in.
Nice.
About 23 minutes out.
So that'll be the Dreamliner 10.
Correct. I see you know your aircraft well.
I like to think I do, yes. Don't know everything, but can tell an Airbus from a Boeing. And a Saab from an Antonov.
I can't. What's the difference?
Size is the first
Does
thing.
the Antonov fit in the Saab?
No, it might be the other way.
All right, here we go, Marky, making its way in now.
Trying to find it. Where are we? Coming to screen yet? Oh, that was terrible. Because I got the digital zoom on. Oh, somewhere there, people. Sorry. Is a Qantas tail. Look at that. What a bit of camera work that is. Look, I found it.
Excellent.
That was terrible.
Now,
we're all waiting in anticipation. Well, that was a great shot of it landing.
I don't know why, but that wasn't showing up on my radar box.
Was it not?
Yeah, it was very weird. Maybe it was just delayed. All right, so Qantas 736 now just making its way out. Heading off to Sydney.
Beautiful. We love Sydney. We haven't renamed our Spotterfest chat to 26 yet, have we? It just says 25.
We've tried.
Have we?
We've tried. We're waiting for them to update it.
Is that Kev? John? Who's...
No, we're waiting for
dates?
for Facebook to accept the change.
Oh, okay. You're in the know, aren't you?
Well, I was the one who did
Because
it.
it's a chat group, can't you just change the
the chat
name? Yeah,
group.
the chat
So
group.
I thought you meant
Still Spotterfest 2025.
thought you meant the actual page itself.
Oh, no. Because 2025 is sort of over now. We're aiming for the next one.
Harvey says, where is the Westpac helicopter? I can't see the police rescue. Are they not there? Very hard to see from where we are. It is...
But challenge accepted.
Yeah.
So that's the...
Fence.
That's the weather. So that's the BOM, Bureau of Meteorology's building.
There
And the fireys, they might start squirting some water in a minute. And then over there... Oh, there goes the Rexy heads off. Now got to come back now, look.
Rotate. All right, let's see if this fire truck's doing anything.
Let's have a look.
He did have his nozzle in the air.
Okay. There we go. So you get a bit of zoomy.
Yeah, see, the nozzle is in the air, so...
Yeah, I reckon he's going to start squirting some water. Test the pumps. Hopefully they never have to ever use them. Other than watering the garden. I'm sure that's what they do out the front. We'll just water their grass.
Yeah. Easy way to do it. Ian says, did I hear a garbage truck? Probably.
A bread truck.
There he goes, he's squirting.
He is too. I got him. There we go. You saw his nozzle.
I see your nozzle and I raise you some water.
I reckon he's got more in him yet.
The truck bladder is not empty yet. He's moving, he's off. I think the nozzle's down as well, so...
Oh, he's got more in him than that. Maybe they're conserving water. I'd love to drive one of those. We've sat in one, haven't we?
Yes, we have. When we went airside here at Adelaide Airport. It was a fun day, that one.
It certainly was. Any day you get to go on the other side of the fence is a good day.
Ian says it takes off the paint as well. Sitting on 150 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Halfway to the 300 goal. If you haven't hit it already, feel free to do so.
I will blow that out of the water today.
Fingers crossed.
Pardon me.
We are 29 subs away from 6,000.
Oh, that's awesome. So we've gained a couple, so thank you to everyone that's subbed. Would be nice to hit that next milestone.
Dave sees in the chat saying, I did some training with the Melbourne Fireys years ago. It was a blast.
Yeah, that would have been...
Would have been good fun.
I have heard that, like, working in an airport can be a little bit, like, quiet.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you know, you wish you never have to use your equipment for what it's intended for, but
you need to in order to maintain your skill set and all that, so...
Yes. But training doesn't come with the adrenaline, obviously.
No.
It's needing it for real. But yes, we hope that obviously never happens.
Exactly. Matthew Ruskin's in the chat. Morning, guys. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Thank you for joining us. It's a beautiful, beautiful morning here. As the jackhammers in the background go off. Oh, all right. Oh, I'll bring my phone with me so I can...
So very shortly, Qantas 1927 will be pushing back, heading off to Brisbane.
Nice.
Oh, no, sorry. You just landed from Brisbane. My apologies.
That's the one that's on screen.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I read it the wrong way around.
Guess what? You're human.
I am?
Yes.
Not a lot happening at the moment now.
No, we'll have to talk planes.
Yep.
Plane stuff. All right, Singapore to Adelaide. 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 26 minutes away.
Yeah, I reckon it's closer than that. It's just gone through the first Gulf. The Spencer Gulf.
Is that the first or the second one?
Yeah, it's the first one, and then it's about to go through
you're
St.
right.
Vincent Gulf next. So it's going to go over some of our good fishing spots.
There's too many Gulfs.
Port Victoria out there, it's about to go over the top of. Yorktown, Edithburg, Stansbury.
Blue Dog says, in year 10, my class went to a big fire station on Wakefield Street.
Oh,
we went
yes.
through the obstacle course, obviously not filled with smoke, and the lights were on. It was interesting.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, because obviously, yes, out the back they have a purpose-built training facility.
Guild Champions on the way out. So it says, brilliant stream. We'll look out for more again. From the UK, so heading off to bed.
Beautiful. We'll have a good night's sleep. May you dream about planes.
Absolutely. We'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you for being here. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
Perth Mark 2's in the chat. Hello.
How we going?
Good morning, guys and all. Great to see announcement that some USN and the RNZAF P8s will have their deep maintenance done at Edinburgh.
Yes. Good news. Well, for South Australia?
Yeah. Always good when we can get some more P8s coming into the state.
Yeah, we've just got 2 new P8s. Or they're coming very, very soon. We're getting another 2 brand newies the next week or 2.
Fantastic. I really want to see a wedge-tail fly over.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Not something we get to see very often here.
Yeah, you probably get 1 a week in Edinburgh.
No, but I mean even flying over where we are now.
Yeah. Nice touch and go would be nice for a P8 today, please, guys and girls.
Well, we'll have to keep tracking them and see if there's any movements with them.
Well, 008's at Avalon.
Yes.
I believe that's static. Yeah, it'd be nice if they do a bit of a flyby.
I'm going to load up my other radar to see if I can see if anything's flying around at the moment.
We had a couple of there was up to 4 F-35s along the southern coast 2 days ago.
Yep.
But they didn't come all the way down to the city.
I can't see anything at the moment.
Yeah, they're all in Melbourne.
How dare they?
I know. Just because they put an air show on.
Well, we need to start the Adelaide Air Show. One
Well,
plane
we
every 30
got
minutes.
the Barossa Air Show, Ordinga Air Show. There's a few other smaller ones I'm missing to mention.
Alan says, finally a city without rain.
Yay! We're happy for you to find one. We would like the rain.
Yeah, need a bit of rain here. Ali's heading out. Thank you for the great stream, guys. I'm out the door. No worries. Enjoy your Saturday morning.
Yep, HSV forever.
Go the XR8.
HSV forever.
That's Mark now gone.
That's not fair. That better cut me off. I'll throw my dummy out with the bathwater.
Ali says, have a great day, Insiders.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Hey, that's
Nice
a good
to have you
name,
with
isn't
us.
it? For our supporters, the Insiders.
Oh, I like that.
Mitch's mum, Ali's in the chat as well. Speaking of Ali, one out the door, one in the door.
Good morning, Ali.
She says, good morning. Can you see Mitchy over there? I'm sure he's working over somewhere.
I reckon I saw him in the tug of a E-Jet this morning. I called it, didn't I?
Yep.
I said that could be Mitchy.
Dave,
You'll have to tell him to come out and stand near the tug or something and wave.
Yeah.
And we'll find him.
right near the 190 there. Dave C says, I see Avalon is living up to its usual stuff. 2-hour wait to get into the car park.
I've heard a lot of bad things this year.
Yeah, long waits to get into Avalon.
Oh, yeah, it's apparently getting
Yeah.
not better. Usually things get better with time, and Avalon apparently this year has not been great. So,
But we do love a good air show, and we do love the content that they're providing, and all the aircraft as well. It is good to see some aircraft we don't normally get.
yes. But I mean, the cost to put it on would be huge.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Insurance and safety of the crowd and that. But from what I've heard, they just keep moving
Yeah.
the people back further, and
Well, you look at some of the planes they're getting. They're getting the US C-17s. They're getting the German Luftwaffe coming in as well, the German Air Force.
yep.
So, it wouldn't be cheap for them to bring their planes over either, to be a part of Avalon.
No, definitely not. I said a lot goes into it, but
Yeah.
I think I don't know if we were talking about this or I was talking about this off air with someone. The trouble is now a lot of air shows are going more for the corporate and the buying and the selling than the actual an air show for us the people.
So it's kind of becoming more of a trade show than what it is an actual air
correct,
show.
Yes, which is a shame. I mean,
Yeah.
I know there's big money at stake, and there's some very, very good companies out there.
Well, yeah, that they need a reason in order to bring it out, and I guess that's why they've got the flying days, and they've also got the trade show days to try and win clients as well. So I can understand that. It does make sense. Dave, he said they had one person at the gate checking every car's phone app yesterday. 3 or 4 might have helped a bit more.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to do Avalon one year. I haven't done it.
No, it's definitely on the bucket list.
I've got one air show I might go to before Avalon.
Yeah, which is, what one's that one?
Miramar in the,
Oh, yeah.
in the United States. The home of Top Gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do that next year. And take my lovely wife on a plane spotting holiday instead of a scenic tourist holiday.
Yep. See, that'd be nice. I'm not in a position to travel at the moment, so...
Well, no, you sat behind your car.
Well, not only that, but, money-wise, it's not cheap to travel, so...
No, we'll have to get you some overtime.
Yeah, one day. Perth Mark 2, guys, did you see Patrick in Honolulu not only get the B2 coming in and out during the week, but also the Doomsday Boeing E-4B?
Oh, wow.
See, that would have been crazy to see.
No, I didn't, but would like to see. I might look that up when I get home.
Reezy says, Mark, have you seen Top Gun Maverick?
Yes, and the new one comes out in September this year. I believe I saw yesterday on the very reliable for information Facebook.
Yep. Melbourne Flights, Hayden says they had Matt Hall and Will Brown racing each other at the air show yesterday. Plane versus supercar. See, that would have been cool.
That would have been cool. My money's on the plane.
Yeah, especially at the end. All right, I'm going to quickly try to turn this little modem around a bit. We're getting a few little dropouts.
Okay. So yeah, so we have the Singapore Airlines Dreamliner 10 shortly.
Beautiful. How far away now?
Oh, I'm looking. She is heading towards Outer Harbour.
Beautiful.
10,000 feet.
Excellent.
It's out over there. How good your eyes? So it's over West Lakes.
Yep.
Heading towards Mawson Lake, Salisbury. So it should be above the terminal over there somewhere. It's still quite a way out.
Where is it?
Straight out. So West Lakes, Mawson Lake. So it'd be just to the right of the Atura Hotel, I reckon, up in the sky there somewhere. But it is still quite a way out. It's 9,000 feet. It is still quite a bit out of the water, but I reckon we'll definitely see it as it goes round over Salisbury and up to Tea Tree Gully and onto Final. Beautiful plane. So that will be our next arrival.
Just trying to get
away from Singapore.
Getting my sunnies on so I can try and spot it in the sky.
Well, she's out there. She's heading sort of towards Salisbury, so it's opposite Port Adelaide, so it's out that way. There's still quite a bit over the water, so 8,000 feet.
No, I can't quite see it at the moment.
You definitely see it when it gets closer to Outer Harbour. But it's over that way.
I see it.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, well done. All right, Pete's on the camera. Let's do this as digital zoom and see if we can see a speck in the sky. No pressure.
Where am I looking? Let's see. So where's the water truck? There. So if the water truck is there...
Oh. It'll be hard to spot, but it will be out there. Yep, it's almost over Taparoo on Osborne.
I'm trying to find it. I mean, I can see it, but I just can't get it with a camera.
It's closer than it normally is. Normally it goes over Outer Harbour, and it's going over Taparoo at the moment, so it's a few k's closer to us than normal.
Got it.
Yep. Well done. Let's have a look. Oh. Very comfortable in my seat. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I can see her. Look how slow they fly. It's amazing, isn't it? How they can be so graceful and slow and yet weigh so much. Yeah, that's a great shot, eh? So, Singapore Airlines Dreamliner 10. Let's have a look at her vintage. I'm guessing like 3 years old, maybe. She is 5 years old.
That would be a good 30k away.
Oh, easy. That's not bad, eh? Not bad at all. You got it in the middle of the screen and everything.
I'm trying.
I might take a little snap of that when it comes. 167 likes on today's stream. Thank you to everyone that's hit the love button.
There we go.
And yes, 28 subs away from the 6k.
Beautiful. We're getting there.
Amazing, yes. Thank you to everyone that follows us. I see we had a name change in the Spotterfest chat. 2026.
Beautiful. It must have been listening.
I thought it was you.
No, I didn't do it.
Your name was highlighted underneath. Well, it's good. Roll on next year's.
Now, what's happened here? Why can't I... What have I done here?
I don't know. I'll be 2 secs.
My Zoom's not working again. There we go. All right, got it back. So Singapore 279, not too far away from turning on to finals here. As we take a look at Qatar on screen, I'll quickly jump back to the laptop, see what's going on. Brush it off, saying good work, Pete. Thank you very much. Big Dad said had the PC-24 at Alice Springs this week. Man, that thing is a dead set rocket. They are super fast. I mean, the noise that they produce as well, they're just like so loud. Really, really cool to watch though. Perth Mark 2, guys, did you see the Warzone site tips Northrop Grumman to win the US Navy's next gen fighter comp now that Boeing won? No, I didn't. That's interesting. Sam Ryan saying I can see the 787 outside Manopara. You put a Holden spanner in your Zoom. Nah, it's all good now. We're all working. We're all back onto it. All right. So Singapore 279 just starting its turn onto finals now, which is good to see. Just got Mark behind the scenes here doing some PR work. Some of the local crew coming down here to say hello. So if you're playing at home today, Singapore 787 is 9 Victor Sierra Charlie Lima. It's the red job of it. This one is 5 years age, 5 years of age, I should say. All right, so Qantas 678 will be pushing back shortly. That one will be heading off to Melbourne on the wine run. Should be able to see it moving just there. Also, Velocity 413 heading off to Sydney. Wayne Aylett in the chat. Hello from Sydney. Hello to you. Welcome to Adelaide Airport. Thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully you're doing well. Alrighty, so Singapore 279, just about a minute away from going over the Adelaide CBD. Should have a touchdown in about 2 minutes. All good. So Qantas is moving out there. Got Velocity pushing back as well. Just over the CBD now.
Cheers, you alright for a sec?
Yep.
Just catching up on the news from the locals.
So I don't have my eye on the chat at the moment, just doing the camera as well. I'll have a look at the chat shortly. Mark's just doing his PR work, as I was saying. Got two of the locals down here, Tony and Scott, so just in the background saying hello. Talking about Avalon and some local stuff happening here at Adelaide. Alright, Singapore is less than a minute away.
It's over North Adelaide.
Beautiful. Dreamliner Dash 10. Just about to drop in. As I said, 5 years of age, 9 Victor Sierra Charlie Lima is the registration. Should come through the trees any second. There it is. Oh, he's hovering. Get it down. There you go.
Yeah, that floated, didn't it?
Yeah, he was doing a little floater there. All right.
Yeah, he was moving for sure.
I'll spot with you.
Yeah, I
Catching up with the other locals.
Still got a little bit of more info to get off them.
Beautiful. What's being talked about?
Guitar going back to the 777 XRs.
Oh, beautiful. See, that'll be nice.
And according to the very good local knowledge,
Yep.
got some interesting happenings with the runway.
Okay.
So the touchdown, the threshold where the plane touches down,
Yep.
they're going to move it almost to runway 12 so that they can connect the new taxiway
Oh, wow.
to the current runway.
Mm-hmm.
So once this is gone,
Yep.
I'll put the camera there and tell everyone at home what I'm talking about.
So does it mean it might be good to find a new location?
Well, Tapley's would probably be great because everything's going to go all the way to the end, especially the heavies, because they're going to touch down halfway along the runway. So that's good. So part of the expansion plan there and the
Well, would that mean they'd have to extend the runway if they're going to be touching down halfway down?
No, they just need to pull up a bit quicker and they'll go all the way down to the end, Foxtrot, and come off right down the end. So streaming down there would be good.
Perfect.
Except for the fence, of course. So
Kiwi does stuff in the chat saying, "Ooh, I got back just at the perfect time
yes.
for the Singapore touchdown." Well, if that means we might need to get a ute.
Well, I was in Davin's car the other day. He's got a big sunroof.
Oh, wow.
And I said, I could just stand here in the centre console and stand out the side of the car. I said, I don't need a ute now. It'd be no good for a tripod, but for still photography, it'd be bloody perfect. So yeah, I'll have to finish my chat with the guys in a minute, but
Yeah.
yes, Qatar's going to go back. So as they do go between the A350 and the 777.
Yeah.
But they're going back to the 777XR, which are quite rare now.
Yeah.
So extra long range, and we'll have 777s morning and night.
That'd
I
be
do
good.
like the 350 combo though. I like the 777 in the in screen there, and then the 350 in the afternoon. That's how I got caught out last year. A friend of mine went 3 weeks before me, and she went out on the A350.
Yeah.
Came back on the 777. The same 777 I jumped on and went out on.
Yeah.
Which was the Formula 1 livery.
Very quickly, Brian Svensson's in the chat.
Hey, Brian.
Hopefully you're doing well. Chris P is here. Michael Isbell's in the chat as well.
Michael, good morning.
Good morning to you all.
Yes.
Yeah, so some interesting news about the runway change here.
Yeah, so just while we're waiting for Velocity there, so just up here where all the earthworks is there,
Yeah.
they need to join that part of the new taxiway to the main runway. So if the touchdown's sort of just there,
Yeah, you can see it just there, yeah.
it's going to move to down there pretty much where
Singapore is.
Singapore is.
Wow.
So the threshold touchdown's going to move probably a good half a kilometre.
Yeah.
So most of the planes will go right down to the end of Tapley's Hill Road there.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. So I think
Yeah.
TAPS would be good for a stream, especially with the heavy arrivals.
See, it'd be good to have 2 cameras operating for that, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be nice.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, that's still in the cart, the shopping cart.
The second camera.
Yeah. In the shopping cart, you go to a website and say, oh yeah, add to cart,
add to cart.
Yeah, that one's still in the cart. Look at the lie on that.
Let's get you to touch the plane. There we
It's
go.
too far away. So you want me to jump the 2 fences, run
Well,
out,
on the screen.
touch the plane. And if we watch, you'll go right past Singapore as it's taxiing in. There she is, look at that. Little kiss. See, I do sound effects. I do sound effects. So where do we, where's Velocity heading off to?
The sky, that one.
You think?
Possibly. Well, the runway and then the sky.
Pete, what do planes do?
They fly.
Right.
They fly in the sky, especially when they're going to Sydney.
Like a pie in the sky to Sydney. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your weekend in Sydney, you lucky people.
Yeah.
Off she goes. Oh, Singapore's waiting for a long wheelbase dashie.
So,
Singapore's stopped.
Alex has just sent me some photos. He's on the wing. Well, not on the wing, but he's sitting. Seat is.
He's out on the wing, is he?
he's flying back to Adelaide, sitting on the wing. No.
Nice.
He's taking a photo of Emirates A380
Oh,
as he's leaving.
nice.
Lucky bugger.
Look at that.
Sam Ryan saying, is Fiji going to land in Adelaide today?
Yes. Around lunchtime. I think 11:30, something like that.
Let me confirm.
So that'll be the Max 8.
Not that I can see, Marky.
It was there last night. Oh, the chopper.
We got Air New
Now I don't know where to
Zealand.
go now.
Go the
Got the
chopper.
chopper.
There you go. Shark Patrol chopper. Fly right into the nose of
Look
Singapore.
at that. Beautiful. I'll come out here. I was going to say the backside, but I won't say that. There she is.
I can't see Fiji, Mark.
We'll have a look. It was there last night, definitely. Unless I was looking at the day before. I'm pretty sure it was due today.
There's Air New Zealand, but not Fiji.
Maybe I was thinking of Air New Zealand. Is Air New Zealand coming at lunchtime?
Air New Zealand is arriving 10:50.
Okay. Yeah, I reckon I was getting confused. I reckon it was, New Zealand I'm thinking of.
Yep. 2 likes away from 200.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's a great start. Well, there's the chopper.
Doing his little turn, little dance.
That'll be up again, patrolling the coast.
He's coming to get a bit of fuel. Yeah, correct, Harvey. That's been doing the shark patrols. 200 likes.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Thank you, everybody, and welcome to a beautiful sunny morning in Adelaide Airport. And we've got the long wheelbase Dashi there. And I believe the sneaky little buggers have taken at least one of the new ones.
Yep.
And we've got one of the older ones now, which is a little bit rude.
How dare they?
I know. We had the 2 newies to the fleet, 11-year-olds. I believe, they move them around.
So this one is 14 years old.
Yeah.
Chris P says, can you send the Sun to Sydney, please?
Sure.
We'll put it on the Dashi, even though it's not going to Sydney.
All right. Slowly go back past Singapore as we get Jetstar about to line up. Something's just done a missed approach from Parafield there.
Yeah. Jetstar 763 making its way out, heading to Sydney. Hopefully it'll cross over with Singapore there.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. Zoom out a little bit.
Get another little kiss.
Are we ready? There we go. Ready?
Here we go.
Pucker up.
Nice.
Look at that. Now there's the sight, look. 3 wide bodies.
4, 3. Oh yeah, 3. And then Jetstar.
like a consolation prize. Oh, and a Jetstar.
Jetstar. Mitch Garrick says, InPlaneSight, I'm a big fan of your channel because you are like the only plane spotter at Adelaide.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate your kind words, mate. There's a lot of good streamers in Australia. I think we're the only ones who do Adelaide, but no, make sure you go show some love to all the other streamers around Australia and New Zealand as well.
Yes.
Sharing is caring. We all promote each other, so
we certainly do.
That's what it's all about.
No, share the love, the passion. We've all got the same interest. It's good.
Brush It Off says that Singapore has a nose ring.
Yes, it did. Look like the nose cone was... There's like 2 we've had today.
Yeah. Wearing
slightly different colour there.
The old mask.
Look at that.
As I said before, this one's heading off to Sydney. Fire it up, sunshine. Off it goes.
Where's it going?
Sydney.
I thought you'd say the sky, actually, but yeah.
Sydney.
Sydney via the sky.
I knew where that one was going, so I knew where to say. I mean the sky.
Via Sydney.
Matthew Braun says Fiji's Monday and Thursday.
Okay. So I was confused by Air New Zealand. Or as they say, Air New Zealand. New Zealand, no. I won't do that. I apologise in advance.
Ask KDS, he's in the chat.
New Zealand, no, can't do it.
Harvey says, can you stream the Barossa Air Show 1st of April? Unfortunately, I can't get time off work to be there. So there will be no chance of me being able to do it, unfortunately.
That's not good.
I know. I need a lot of time, like a lot of notice to get time off of work, and just came around too quickly.
Unless you've got a doctor's note, of course. Not condoning anything.
Oh yeah, KDS. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. AOTEAROA.
What is that?
I'm guessing a suburb in New Zealand.
Okay.
Choice.
Nice.
Robert says New Zealand.
New Zealand. Yeah, nah. Stick to my day job, eh? Puts the camera away for a little while.
Alright, so not too long. We will have Qantas 1928 pushing back heading to Brisbane.
Beautiful. Off to see Maddie and James. Did I get that right?
Yeah. They're the ones.
Hey, I'm quite proud of myself.
Oh, KDS says no, it's the Maori name for the country.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I wouldn't even know how to pronounce it, so I apologise.
But that's cool.
AOTEAROA.
Yeah, I'm not going to try either because I think, you know me.
Too many vowels.
Yes. But that's cool. Thank you for that. We can say we learned something today. New Zealand's traditional Maori name.
We talked about a lot of things like that. We talked about Hawaii and the turtles.
Yes. Very international we are.
Yeah.
Well, we're an international airport.
All right, so here we go, Marky. Got the E190 just coming in now, not too far away from hitting the CBD.
Okay.
Alliance at 3205. Now, this one is Victor Hotel Alpha 2 Tango.
Alpha 2 Tango. Now I like that.
About 3 minutes out.
Oh, yeah. I might get you to point at that one if that's all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I might point at it with the other thing. 'Cause it's got the new Reggie Reg.
The other camera.
Yes. Well, I've got to keep the socials up to date. You know, I like my still photography. I do love these new Regs.
Now, coming in behind that, Mark,
Yes.
we have
Yes.
Air National Australia Global 6500.
Ooh. So that's got not Mr. Walker on it. Because Gina Reinhardt's plane's over at Cobham on
Yep.
the air. And this is the other big wig. There's Lamb Walker. LEF is the Rego.
That's the one.
I'll have to confer with the knowledgeable people in the background. I can see the plane in the back of the trees there.
Yeah, that's Qantas
Yeah.
3205,
So,
operated by
yes.
Alliance.
So that private jet's another one of Australia's money people, millionaires, billionaires.
Yep.
Lots going on in Adelaide, see? Alrighty. We ready for a plane?
Yes.
So at the gate at the moment, we've got a Jetstar A320. We've got one Qantas E190. And then we've got an A330,
30.
a 777 Guitar, and
A Dreamliner.
Dreamliner from Singapore. So we've got more wide-body international planes at the gate than we do have local.
We truly are international.
We truly, truly are. Look at that.
Listen to it. It's screaming.
It's got the General Electric engines, look. So the sticker on the side of the cowling says. Look at that. And she's down. Alrighty. You can go back to chatting to people.
Oh, what about LEF?
How far out's that?
It's on finals.
Oh, all right, well then,
Stay where I am.
yes please. Did anyone in the chat say, so finals as in is over Adelaide or?
It's less than a minute out. It's not too far from the CBD.
Ah, cool. Watch my cable. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, what about Lindsay Fox?
Ah, Fox Transport.
Yes, Mr. Fox is inbound. He is less than a minute.
So he doesn't come interstate by truck.
His cargo does.
Just not him.
So yes, this is how the other half fly. A private jet.
The life, hey?
Yeah, I can see it behind the tree. So yes, probably 45 seconds out. So yes, at work yesterday I was asked an approximate time, and I said, 35 seconds?
Yep.
Don't know where I pulled that from. Not like 30 seconds or 60 seconds. 35 seconds was my answer.
And?
35 seconds. Well, actually, I think I nailed it. The task was completed in 35 seconds.
Beautiful.
But I don't know why, just, not 30 seconds.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Mr. Fox, Fox Transport.
Coming in on the 6500.
Sounds like a global plane. Trying to be funny there, did you get that?
I did, that's exactly what it is.
Alrighty. I'll just lean on the Mazda a little bit. Should probably,
Get your stability.
probably take the sunnies off. Alrighty. Coming out from behind the trees.
Not for me. Oh, here we go.
There she comes. There she comes. Look at that. That is beautiful. And she's down.
Not quite, now she is.
All right. I will swap places with you. Thank you for that.
Sure.
Now I like taking my photos. Look forward to looking at them later. Sorry.
Off it goes. We'll have a look at the Malaysia there. Rosie's saying, how dare work get in the way of streaming? I reckon. Gee, how rude, hey? Robert says, need some training from Kev on how to pronounce it. Aotearoa. Yeah, I can't even pronounce that. I don't know the correct phonetics. Aotearoa. Yeah, that sounds good. Aotearoa. I'll go with that. Blue Dog says, you're passing another Fox low every sign on the back of the trucks. That's the one. Robbie Knight's in the chat. Good morning to you, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. KDS, that's as close as I could ever expect from an Aussie. Oh, harsh words, but true. Harsh words, but true. Yes, my pronunciations aren't very good. All right, Jetstar 802 making its way in now. The brand new ceramic livery. Marky,
Yep.
the new ceramic Jetstar's coming in.
Ah, beautiful.
Just coming over the Adelaide CBD right now. Was actually very good. My pronunciation. I can't even remember what I said now. Aotearoa. AAT. Yeah, I've forgotten it already. See, I'm great with languages. All right, Mark, it's right here.
It's right here?
It's right here.
I gotta go. All right. Now, one of our local legend spotters is going to take a photo of it before he disappears.
Beautiful.
Alrighty. I have to take the sunnies off. Right, well, there's the tree. Found it. Right, I'm ready to go.
All right, you literally got like 3 seconds.
All right, I'm on it.
Maybe a bit more than 3. Let's try 5.
4, 3. Oh, I can see it behind the tree there. It's right there. There she comes.
Good timing.
Beautiful. That's nice, isn't it? Oh. Can't reach the unzoom. Terrible camera work. Needed more prep time. All right, take care. Good to see you. Yep, we'll be around. Oh God, Pete, just by chance, did you?
I haven't changed anything.
Right, I can't blame you then. That was terrible camera work.
John Molyneux saying my brother used to work for Lindsay Fox. If you could roll the R, you have nailed it. Dude, I can't even roll down a hill, let alone roll my letters. Jack Lips Australia is in the chat. Hello to you. Thank you very much for being here.
You got to, sorry.
They're trying to get me to pronounce that town name.
Oh no! What about if you cheat off camera with Google?
KDS said if you could roll the R, you've nailed it. And I said, well, I can't even roll down a hill, let alone roll my R's.
Oh, I think you've been a bit hard on yourself there. Meaning rolling down the hill is what I'm talking about.
I'll see if I can find it again. Where was it? I've lost it.
Oh no! Will that hang off there?
Aotearoa?
Aotearoa. Terraroa?
Corolla. No.
I didn't say Corolla. Did I say Corolla?
Aotearoa? I don't know.
We apologise.
I can't pronounce it.
Another SR22.
Aotearoa.
That sounds good.
That's because Kiwi broke it down into O-W-R, T-E-A-R, tear, R-A-H, row your boat.
Oh, fantastic.
A-H. Aotearoa.
Well, thank you for that.
But you got to roll your R.
Is that a rolling rrr?
That's angry. Aotearoa.
I can do angry. Alrighty. From Ballarat, another SR22.
Beautiful.
20, I think it was 21 years old. Just on final.
Yes, I can see it. Did a short final coming over the CBD.
Well, you got to do the scenic tour.
KDS says only roll the R of row.
Row. How was that? Terrible.
Aotearoa. I can't roll my R's. KDS says maximum points for trying, Pete.
Yes, I'll give you that.
It's one of those things where I think we need to get KDS on the phone just to pronounce it himself.
That would be good. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can find this SR22. Should be coming into screen. There she is. I say it's the second one today, but it might be the same one back. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's quiet, isn't it? Look at that. How quiet.
Well, the only way that I can get a pronunciation is by doing this.
How did I know that this was going to happen?
KDS, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
How do you pronounce it?
So it's Aotearoa.
Yeah, I got no chance of doing that. Mark, you can give it a go.
Oh, no, don't do that. Can I hear it once more, please?
Aotearoa.
Aotearoa. How's that? Just say good.
You're getting there, you're getting there.
Aotearoa.
Practice and you'll have a nail.
Aotearoa, but you need to roll the R in row. Yeah.
Well, thank you for that.
Aotearoa.
Roa. How was that? Just say good.
You sound like a non-angry tiger, Mark. Roar. Roar.
I want to get take through the roll of the R he did just before. That was I tell you, he was putting up the heat. Yeah. He got a little going on.
Very good. What's happening over there in New Zealand, Kiwi?
Not a lot. No, it's midday on a Saturday over here. Beautiful sunny day.
Beautiful.
Trying to get out and do some things, but for some reason, some people in Adelaide
keep annoying you.
All right, well, we'll let you go then. No, we do want to come over to New Zealand and catch up and hopefully do some streams over there in New Zealand. So we'll have to organise a time to catch up and do that.
Can I come and stream from my local airport? It's almost as busy as Adelaide. We get 6 scheduled arrivals a day.
Oh, fantastic! We just beat you with 7. All right, mate.
I hope you like Dash getting ATRs because it's all we got.
We do.
Yeah, we got a Dash literally just making its way out now.
Yeah, long wheelbase one, but
yeah. All right, mate. We'll let you go, but just for one more time, how do you pronounce it?
Aotearoa.
There you go.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Oh, good. Cheers, KDS, mate. We'll speak to you soon.
Sounds good.
See ya. Bye.
That's it.
Awesome.
There you go. That's KDS.
Yeah, Kiwi does stuff.
Teaching us how to say Aotearoa. I can't even remember it.
We should have recorded it. It got replay?
We didn't save it.
It's all good.
It'll
appreciate his time.
Just remember, from 9:55 a.m. local time, it'll be up there.
Oh, it's so good.
There you go. Good old KDS, always willing to jump on the screen and on the stream and say hello.
He was great during Spotty Fest.
He was awesome. All right, here we go. Little Dashy making its way out now. This is the long wheelbase version, the 400 series.
Which is basically all we have in Adelaide now.
Yeah, they got rid of the 200s and the 300s.
Yeah, there is a 300 out the back for like overflow.
Yeah.
They can't keep up with the 400s, so there is a 300 out the back for busy times. But
yeah. This one's heading off to Whyalla.
Why? Allah?
Going to Whyalla. I've
Been to Whyalla a few times.
Nice little place.
Yes.
All right, pulling out now. Adventures in SA Adelaide's in the chat. Good morning, InPlaneSight. How are we doing? We're doing well.
Good morning to you.
How about yourself?
Look at that.
Matthew Braun says hello from Whyalla.
Hey.
There you
Matthew.
go.
Well, we're sending you a plane, buddy, all right?
And Blue Dog says Whyalla, part of the Iron Triangle, right?
Yeah, as long as you're not part of that Bermuda Triangle. They don't really talk about that anymore, do they?
No. Sabira's in the chat. Good evening from London.
Oh, beautiful.
Good afternoon or good evening to you.
It'll be evening yesterday. Oh, there we go. Up she goes. Look at that.
Up early. Off it goes.
Oh, London. That would be really nice. Still a bit cold. Is the snow finished?
Matthew says yes, it's part of the Iron Triangle. Off goes the Dashie.
Yep.
All right, so coming in on the cross runway, Flydock 541 coming in from Yorktown.
Yorktown. Yeah, I can't see her yet. She must be a little bit way out. She'll come in
Trying
over the
to
top of there.
I'm trying to pinpoint it.
There it
It's
is.
just
I've
hit.
got it. It's just above Qatar.
Yep, well done.
It's not bad for me. Here she is. Royal Flying Doctors. Great job they do.
11:33 p.m. in London.
11:33 p.m. Awesome.
Yeah.
Beautiful part of the world. It's one of the world's busiest airports.
Place I would like to visit, London Heathrow.
Yeah, highly recommend it. They have no more apprenticeships going for electrical engineers at Heathrow.
Yeah, that was terrible, wasn't it?
First day on the job.
Yeah,
Well, apparently it wasn't no one's fault. So
they had to shut it down, didn't they?
they certainly did. 24 hours.
Wow.
It would have taken. It probably would have taken a week to catch up with the backlog of poor passengers that were
Now,
stranded. And
Don't quote me on this, but I think I heard, did they say it was 200,000 passengers affected?
yes, I do believe that is correct.
Yeah, quite a lot.
Yes. Well, that you can't foresee something like that
No,
happening. So,
exactly.
Um,
But, you know, lucky it was only 24 hours. You know, it could have been much longer. So, I wonder how the backlog was cleared out. How quickly they got that done.
by plane.
Well, yeah, but
Sorry.
wonder how long it took them.
I'm sure it would have taken them. I reckon it probably took a week to probably catch up.
Yeah.
At least 4 days, 5 days. Because again, they
Alrighty.
can only take so many planes per hour.
Yeah.
So, you know, you have that issue still.
Yep. Qantas 1928 should be pushing back, heading to Brisbane shortly.
I reckon that's the one I've got the camera on. That's my
You can see the tug there, just connected to it.
So I'm trying to get the top off my water bottle.
No, you're right.
Yes, that's the one I predicted might move next.
Adventure in SA Adelaide. Is there an A380 plane coming today? I saw it on the thumbnail. No, the thumbnail wasn't an A380. I don't think it
I
was.
wish.
I think it was a 74 which we used. That 747 came in earlier in the week. So that's why we used it, because it was a nice little picture, which we took here at
Yes.
Adelaide Airport.
And unfortunately, someone had to work, otherwise we would have gone live.
Yeah, exactly. I apologise.
But
for
I
not
came down
capturing
and
it.
got some still photography of her, which
Yeah.
is obviously the image that we used for today's thumbnail.
Amy Knight's in the chat saying good morning all. Good morning to you. Thank you very much
Yes.
for being here.
Good morning, Amy. Welcome to Adelaide Airport. It's a beautiful morning.
It is. Not a lot of movements, but
No, we had the three big internationals there, look.
enough to keep us going. Qantas 1975 from Canberra is about 6 minutes out.
Qantas EJet.
And then not too far away, about 27 minutes out,
Yeah, that's not far.
Air New Zealand, A320.
Yeah, that's the Neo.
So this is the KDS Express.
I like that. Well, that's what he'd be on if he was coming to visit us.
Coming in from Auckland.
And if we were off to visit him, that's what we'd be on.
Would we? Would you want to go direct to Auckland, or would you want to go to Sydney and then Wellington?
I reckon if you flew direct from here,
Yep.
that takes a leg of flying out.
Well, that's true.
And then you'd get some nice little New Zealand plane to take you from Auckland to Wellington.
Go
I
on
think that would be cool.
Going on a Dashie.
I reckon that'd be cool. And
Oh.
then maybe fly the other way home.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Fingers crossed that this actually happens in October. We
Yes,
we
there's
we
a
get to
very
go to New
special-
Zealand.
Very special person, hopefully, going to be coming to New Zealand
Yep.
late in the year.
Santa is coming 2 months early.
And if she does come, then yes, I would love to be
Yeah.
there and meet her in person. Everyone's going, who are they talking about?
Scotty460RL, is there any diverted planes today? Not at the moment. Mark needs to start praying to the A380 gods again.
Yeah, what would we like, people? I'd be happy with just something that we don't get in Adelaide, as in the company. So yeah,
It would be nice.
A nice BA or a Cathay or Lufthansa, or what else could we have?
Lufthansa.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Dave C said the flow-on effect from Heathrow was massive. It took about 5 days to clear the backlog.
There we go, 5 days.
Wow.
Because the trouble is they can only land and take off so many planes in a day because of obviously curfew and how busy it is.
Yeah.
You know, they're landing them every 45 seconds.
Yep. KDS says, but if you stop off to see me on the way, you could do a couple of dashy flights.
Yeah, see, that'd be cool.
But Auckland to Wellington would be on an A320.
Okay.
Well, we will talk behind the scenes and come up with a game plan. Very quickly, while we got a few spare moments, a big thanks to our mods who are in the chat today. Carolyn, Brush It Off, Mitch's mum, Patrick M, Plane Cats, Harley's Flight Videos, Plane Pete 66, and Melbourne Flights, all doing excellent work behind the scenes. Couldn't do it without you guys. As always, really appreciate your ongoing support.
And your time, and yes, your commitment, and yes, thank you so much to all the just mentions.
All right, so it looks like the driver of the tug is not too far away from pushing back the E190.
Is he tall and skinny?
Doesn't look tall and skinny, so I don't think it's Mitch.
It's not Mitchy, bugger.
Big Daz says the IPS mod squad always does a great job.
Yes, they certainly do. Like I said, we couldn't do it without them.
No. Really appreciative. Carolyn says, Tassie is awesome, just saying. I do love Tasmania as well. I've been there multiple times.
Yes, the water is very nice there.
I just love the fact that it's so cold. That's what I love about Tassie.
Next time you go to Tassie, go to Strawn. It is the most beautiful, picturesque, like riverside.
Yeah. KDS just quickly says, you know what you need to do for your first your first flight international? One way to give Pete the ultimate international experience. Christchurch to Sydney A380.
Yes.
Can be booked through Qantas if you do points with them.
Yes.
And then Big Daz says, Tasmania is an independent nation. You will need a passport. Well, that's what I tell all of my Tasmanian in-laws.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. I've never been overseas, unless you count Tasmania.
And I do agree with that. You should do your first international on an A380.
Yeah.
Sydney, is it Auckland?
Yes.
Sydney, Auckland. I would.
Christchurch.
Christchurch. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would do that.
Yeah.
I would happily sit next to you and do that.
All right.
If you're gonna, yeah.
Well,
break in your passport.
Yeah.
You should do it on an A380 for sure.
See, that would be the dream.
Yes.
We've looked at many A380s at Sydney Airport and gone, well, I wish we could go on them. And, yeah, I agree. Maybe I should go, my first international flight, we should go large. We should go the big plane.
The king of the sky.
Yeah. I like your thinking, KDS, and I agree with you, Mark. Let's do it. Carolyn says that would be incredible. You know what? I reckon we even film the whole thing. You can film my excitement. We'll put it up as a short on the YouTube channel.
But wouldn't it be a long flight, meaning a long video?
Yeah, we got shorts and longs. Mitch Blight says group A380 trip. I think Sid Squad is doing that next month.
Yes, I do believe they are. I hope it's not May the 3rd, because I think there's an election on that day.
I thought it was April.
Is it April?
Yeah.
I thought maybe it is.
Is it April or May?
Sid Squad are flying over to Christchurch.
Yeah.
On an A380.
Which is what we're just talking about. So, yeah, I think there's a group going as well. So if you want to do that, Get in contact with Sid Squad. I think they've got all the information about it. Be fantastic. 3rd to 4th of May. Oh, so they're going to be away when the election's on. Oh,
well, that's good. That means they can do their pre-vote because they won't be in the country.
Yeah, they're going to...
They don't have to go queue with everyone else to do it on the day.
Either that or they're going to get a fine for not voting. Ooh.
Well, I always work
all
on
right,
voting
so
day, unfortunately.
the plane is moving, Mark, and it's slowly moving out of shot. Roger that. I was about to stand up myself as well.
You're good. I got it.
Candy Dandy's in the chat as well. Hello to you.
Hello.
Thank you for being here. Also, Mark, just landing now. Qantas 1975. Should see it any second. There it is. Popping through the trees.
No pressure. Getting attacked by flies. It should be there somewhere.
You've lost it. Oh, there you go.
That was terrible.
There
we
it
go. I
is.
found it.
As Kim would say, didn't like that plane anyway.
Well, I do like that plane. I like to be more professional than that. That was terrible. Anyway.
Blue Dog says, sounds like an early vote will be required.
Yes. Like I was saying, unfortunately, I'm always working when there's an election, so I have to do a pre-vote.
Yeah. Candy Dandy says, ahoy. Nyar. Ahoy there, mateys.
Alrighty.
Big Daz says, postal vote all the way. Ain't nobody got time for queuing up. I did a early vote for the last election. It was the best thing ever.
Yeah, well, most of the time I am actually working on voting day, so...
It does make it tough, doesn't it?
Yeah. Especially, you know, for elderly or anything like that.
Yeah. Alright, so still tracking New Zealand 191 coming in from Auckland, about 29 minutes out.
Okay. What does that look like to you?
Look at the tail on that.
Yes, exactly. What does that look like to you? It looks like to me there's a missing
Yeah.
livery on that tail.
That's interesting. That's a new... Isn't that one of the new
that's
painted ones as well?
Yeah.
Well, that is definitely interesting. Half of the Jetstar's missing.
They had to put a new flappy thing on the back.
Flappy thing.
Help someone. Mitch, where are you when we need you? Ailerons the ones that go the other way.
Rudder?
The rudder. Oh, that was funny.
Is it that one or is it the rudder one?
You know, the other one. I'm going to leave that on screen for a minute because I'm going to take a photo of that.
Don't forget to take a photo of the rudder one.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, golly gosh. So, got a few movements now. Velocity 412 making its way in. Qantas 733 coming in from Sydney as well. Velocity 217 coming in from Melbourne. Robert says that's how to pronounce language in Oz. Leave out half the letters. The rudder one. Oop, just felt my car go down. Car Spotting Australia's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. Matthew Braun says, I think that one was in Brisbane last week and they said it will get repainted in about 5 years. All right, so Qantas 1928 is now pushing out.
Pardon me. I just quickly spoke to one of the locals and he wasn't aware of it not having a livery on its rudder.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's pretty cool. And I've got some other good news.
What's that?
Our best cameraman has just rocked up.
Oh, has he?
He certainly has.
Good on him.
Won't throw him straight on the camera. We'll give him 5 minutes to say hello, but we will pop him on the camera. There we go. we might get some... Oh, look, I don't know where to go. There's 2 E-jets moving at the same time. We go with the closest one, eh? So, yeah, so they're going to move the touchdown down the runway. It's going to be so cool. The threshold.
Yep.
So TAPS will definitely be the place to go. We'll have to do a stream from down there because everything's going to go long, especially the heavies. And what I was also just told was that the Qatar's going to the 777 XRs.
Yep.
Because they need the extra power to get up.
Kimbo.
Because the runway's shorter. Gimme!
There's a headset on the back seat for you, I think.
Yeah, I set one up for him. So did you hear what I said, Pete?
I did.
What did I say? The XRs
Are being replaced?
No, the XRs are coming. The 777 Qatar XRs are coming because they need the extra power
Yeah.
to get up because of the shortened runway.
Kimbo. Oh, wrong one. Try that one.
Peter.
How are you?
Hey, Kimmy.
G'day, boys. G'day, Mark.
How you going? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys.
Last time
Woo.
I saw a photo of you, it was dicky dark and you were
Oh, man.
Stuck in a sign.
stuck in a sign.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It
has. Welcome. Welcome out here, mate.
So this is Adelaide Airport, is it?
It is.
Look at the beautiful sunny day.
Wow, it's not bad, is it?
It is rather.
Nice.
It really is. Got some heavies in.
We do. We've got another one, well, not a heavy, but another international about 25 minutes out, coming in from New Zealand.
Very nice. It's very
New
colourful over there,
Zealand.
isn't it? We've got lots of liveries to look at.
Rosie Matthew says, hi, Kimmy.
Oh, hello. Hello, everyone at home watching and playing along.
There's Kimmy on screen.
You got to warn me, Peter. Got to suck my guts in, you know.
Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing. I'd like a warning too.
Hello, everyone at home. Beautiful day.
It is gorgeous. I'm going to have to swap hats in a second.
Rosie says, long time no hear or see.
I know, it has been a while. My apologies.
Oh,
I'm very
you have
tired
to-
these days.
You have to work to feed yourself.
Well, Kimmy, the hours that you're working are just horrible.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah, and the conditions in which you need to work as well.
I know.
You
Yeah,
know,
you saw it firsthand, Pete.
I saw it millimetres.
Yes, yes.
Millimetres.
It is millimetres. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's tough going. Look, it's not too bad. It's nice finishing your day at 10:30 in the morning.
See, how good is that, though?
That is
That's the only upside to that job, hey?
that is a pretty good upside.
Yeah.
The bad side is you've got to be in bed by 7 o'clock every day, and the alarm goes off at sort of 1:30, 1:45 every morning.
Wow. So that means you're in bed at what, 6, 7 o'clock in the evening?
I used to go to bed after Home and Away.
Oh, gosh.
And,
Oh, no. You didn't say that live on air,
well,
did you?
I don't watch it, but
Your other half does.
my other half does. So yeah, lights out after Home and Away, and
Yeah.
and we got to say goodbye to the day from there. But I mean, you know, you get home at 10:30.
Yeah.
You know, you're on the couch by 11. You've still got a pretty good day there.
Pretty good day.
Pretty good day.
Yeah. Then what do you do for the rest of the day apart from sleep?
I usually have a bit of a nap. I'm usually up by lunchtime, you know, and start my day then. So.
Big Daz says, just about the camera angle a minute ago, there's some male bottle material right in that shot.
Oh.
Talking about you, Kimmy.
Oh, I don't know about that.
McDougall Grant is in the chat. Says,
Hey.
Pete, Adelaide Airport is better with at least 5 packs of Tim Tams.
Yeah, bloody oath. I should have brought some Tim Tams.
Blue Dog says, I would have gone to bed before Home and Away.
I second that.
Matthew Braun says, Kimmy, you were part of Australia's biggest motorcycle gang, Australia Post.
No, I'm not. No, I'm a part of a company called O Media.
Oh.
O Media,
Oh.
and it's my job to put posters up in all of the bus stops. Very,
There's not many of them in Adelaide.
no, very, very exciting. You know, very high pressure. Not really. You put a poster up, and then you go to the next one and you do it all again.
Hey, Kimmy,
Yes, please.
can I share the photo of you stuck in the sign?
Oh, I suppose you could. That sign actually broke, though. It's not the one spot you ever saw me, Pete.
Yeah.
And we had a technical malfunction.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, when I pulled the poster out, the whole box fell apart.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So we had to get the maintenance crew out to fix that one. But
All right. Let me see if I can load the picture into the stream so people can see Kimmy at work.
oh man, that'll be exciting.
I'm excited. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. Got the shock of my life. 2:30 in the morning, and Pete rocks up. Car behind me, flashing his lights.
I said, I'll track him down. He gave me his last known location. He says, I'll track him down.
Well, it's not easy to find me because I'm only
You move so quickly.
I'm only in a spot for about 2 minutes, and then I'm off to the next
2
one.
minutes?
About 2 minutes.
Wow.
That's it. Yep.
There you go. There's a picture on screen of Kimmy. He's stuck changing the
Look at
changing the
that.
sign there. He's putting up the new poster. He's,
At 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's about 2:30 in the morning.
yeah.
That's almost a poster of a poster. Look.
Yeah.
I like that.
Candy goes, quick, close it.
Is it quite heavy?
It's not easy. You've got to really contort yourself to get in there. As you can see, there's not a lot of room in there.
Yeah.
They really aren't the best designed thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
You'd think you just open it from the side and there you go. And some of them do have that, but most of them are like that. And yeah,
Yeah.
you got to bend the knees, arch the back, suck the guts in.
And what about
Yeah.
putting the sign in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look comfortable, Kimmy.
Nah, it's not very comfortable.
All right. In New Zealand is over the hills of Adelaide.
What accent is that?
Oh, I don't know. I just made it up. It's going over the big rocking horse.
It kind of sounds like it's a little German.
Oh, well, I tried to do Lufthansa before.
Lufthansa.
So the Air New Zealand from Auckland, the A320 Neo is 6 years old.
Big Daz says, think skinny thoughts, Kimmy.
Who, what, please?
Think skinny thoughts when you're in between the sign there.
Dude, I tell you, it's not the best job for us bigger fellas.
Yeah.
It's really forcing me to lose a bit of weight.
And then Robert
Well,
says,
that's good.
yeah, Robert says, don't
In
burp
that.
and fart when you're in there, Kimmy.
That could be deadly.
All right.
I may never get out. Right, I just got to go get my chair, lads.
Yeah, roger that. We'll see you shortly.
Back in a sec.
Alrighty. Good times.
That's a good
times,
photo
though.
of him for sure. Alrighty. Don't know what to concentrate on.
There's a
many
lot happening, isn't there?
That's beautiful. So that go out about 11:30. Empty back to Melbourne. It's one of those weird ghosty flight things they do to keep gate slots open.
Candy says, are they filming from inside Harbour Town? No, we're on the complete opposite side. We are on the eastern side of Adelaide Airport.
So Harbour Town is...
Keep going through. Harbour Town is
there-ish.
just over there-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
A bit further, right there.
Sort of there, yep.
Yep.
So that's Harbour Town. And we're on the complete opposite corner.
Yep. Easiest way to get to the bakery where we are is through Richmond Road. Ollie says Qantas 69 from Melbourne to Delhi will be flying over Adelaide in about 5 to 6 minutes.
Yeah, might not be able to get that with the positioning of the handles on the camera. Might get it, might try and get it, but
See how we go.
see how good the contrails are.
Yeah, the handles are a little bit low to get the lens a bit higher.
Yes, because we have the tripod quite high to try and get over these lovely fences.
Yeah. All right, New Zealand 191 just turning onto finals right now.
Cool. I might ask Kimmy or you to film that one coming in while I go snap, snap, snap.
Sure. Qantas 1951 is about 23 minutes out as well. It is another E190.
Beautiful.
We've got so many E190s coming in today.
Well, we are the maintenance base for the E190s.
Yeah.
So we are, they are ours. I mean, there's that many of them now. They probably do service them in Melbourne or something.
Yeah.
But it's good to see. I think Kimmy's putting on suntan lotion.
Good on him.
Either that or from this angle, yeah, he's putting on lotion. That's good.
All right, hour and a half mark. We got the PC-24 coming in from Alice Springs.
The flying dock or the new one?
Fly dock.
Beautiful. What's the registration on that one?
FZQ.
Yep, beautiful. Well, that'll be nice because that is a beautiful plane, the 24.
I'll be back in one sec.
Roger that. Okay. It's just me. What am I going to talk about? Oh, how far's out this New Zealand? It is lining up on final now. It's just going over the Hope Valley Reservoir. So, Tea Tree Plaza Shopping Centre for those playing along at home. For the locals.
G'day, mate. How you doing?
Oh, the 24.
Yeah, we're doing well. We're actually live now. Yeah, that's right. All good. No, so you got myself
Alrighty. Oh, we didn't get the ATC put on.
Yep, no worries. See you in the chat. Right, you too, mate. All the best.
Pete's just chatting in the background there. I'm going to pop him on the camera, Pete. I'll get you to get this one coming in. Kimmy's just suntan lotioning.
Alrighty, I'm
welcome
back.
I'll get you to film New Zealand coming in if that's all right.
Sure.
I'm going to go take a couple of snappies.
Just had a little phone call there from the
Yes.
wonderful Woz.
Oh, beautiful. How is he going?
Good. He goes, oh, I haven't seen a stream from you guys in a while.
We're
And I was like,
live
well,
now.
we're live right now.
Well, Woz, welcome. It's great to have you with us. I'm sure he's tuned in by now.
I can confirm he is getting everything ready for the platters that matter tonight.
Platters that matter. So he's getting ready for his show tonight?
Yes, on Highland FM. Make sure you check it out, highlandfm.org.au, 7 p.m.
Great music.
And there's going to be shout-outs as well from what he said.
Ooh, I like shout-outs.
So,
Yes, we're talking about a man that's been in the industry a very, very, very long time.
yes, he's worked with many awesome people.
Yes, well, EMI and Sony he's worked for or works for, is that
Yep.
right? And yeah, some of the artists that he has worked with and knows very well
Yeah.
in the Australian music industry.
So just waiting for Air New Zealand to come on through.
Yeah, it's in the gap of the trees there.
Oh, yeah, number 4, Kimmy.
Number 4.
Yep. Kimmy's back.
Kimmy's back.
Kimmy's back. He's all suntan lotioned up. He's got his chair.
Lotioned up, got my chair, got my Pepsi.
He's got the Max.
The Max 8.
I've given up asking for sponsorship.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we send a photo of you holding one of their products with a big, beautiful face of yours, and they still don't want to know.
Unbelievable.
Their marketing department should all be sacked.
I don't know what they're doing.
Too busy drinking their own product.
Yeah, that's it.
Too much Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. That's American, isn't it?
Now, Pete, every time I come here, the camera gear looks different.
Nah, it's all the same.
Is it the same?
Nothing's changed.
I gotta... Oh, look at that. That's a 320, is it?
Yeah, Neo.
Wow.
She pretty.
It is very pretty. Touchdown. Not a bad touchdown either. I'll give that an 8.
What about the squeaky brakes? About a 3.
Well, that just adds to the...
Yeah, that's it.
There you go, the KDS Express.
Yes. Oh, I'm tangled.
Whoops.
The weeds are getting me. At least I didn't face plant the sand like I did in Sydney. Camera first. All right, thanks for that.
All good.
Best of both worlds. Bit of video, bit of photography.
Well, I don't think I've seen you, lads, since you got back from Spotterfest.
Oh, I've seen you, Kimmy. I saw you.
Well, I saw you, yes.
Yeah, you definitely haven't seen me since Spotterfest.
But congratulations on a successful outing. I watched all of your streams.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, it was great.
As did a lot of other people by the numbers I've seen.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we had some huge numbers, 12,000 views.
That's
Yeah.
fantastic, isn't it? I mean, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Oh, it was great, and the fact that we could use the balcony at our hotel room.
it
I
was-
saw that. I mean, was that was your room, was it?
That was our room.
Yep.
That was my room, yeah.
Gee whiz.
Yeah.
Also known as the pate room.
Yes, well.
We'll leave that one where it sits.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen next year.
No,
I'll just say that
I heard
now.
about your parties.
Yeah. Well, it was my birthday, so
That's true.
if it's my birthday next year at Spotterfest, I think it's going to be a lot quieter. So
Well, I think it's going to be later next year. We're looking,
Yeah.
I think, May, April next year. The chopper's up.
brush it off in the chat saying g'day, Kimmy.
G'day, mate. How are you?
Woz is in the chat as well.
Hey,
Good morning,
Woz.
Pete, Mark, and Kimbo. Fantastic to see you. Good to see you as well, mate.
Great to see you, Was.
Where's the tree and where's the chopper? There's the chopper. If I can... There we go.
But so you give that hotel the thumbs up, I'm guessing.
Oh, my certainly
Yeah.
would, yes.
Yeah.
So it was on the other side of the highway, was it?
Yes.
It
Yeah.
was. Yes.
The only downside, I had a couple of
You got to walk to McDonald's.
followers.
You got to drive to McDonald's.
Well, no.
No, there's plenty of places to eat.
So to put it into perspective, Kimmy,
Yeah.
it's a few streets away from where East Coast Car Rentals was, where we picked up the car from in Sydney.
Oh, okay.
So it's over that side.
Right. Okay.
Yes, and the guys and girls at East Coast there looked after us very well.
They did.
I should hope so.
And a big shout out to Joby as well, who looked after us.
He's a good lad, isn't he?
He was good.
Yes, he definitely looked after us.
We had a Isuzu MUX.
Oh wow! I thought that was an MUX. I'm
It
thinking,
was
It
amazing.
was phenomenal.
yeah, they're good, aren't they? They are really good.
Yep. Win Huang's in the chat. Hello to you. Thank you very much for joining us.
Well, he really did you a good deal, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
He did us a fantastic
They
deal.
those things are not cheap.
No.
He did you very well.
Yes, can't complain, and the staff there were great.
Yeah.
We took it back a little bit late and did get charged for the extra day, but that's our fault. If I
Joby,
taken it
look.
back an hour and a half earlier, I might have been able to skip the excess
Yeah.
charge for a late return, but no.
That being said, though, it was definitely worth it.
Oh, we couldn't have, with all the gear we had and the suitcases and all the gear we had, it wasn't an option. We needed the car for the 4 hours.
Big Daz just put in the chat, if anyone uses East Coast Car Rentals, use the code AHU15, you'll get 15% off.
Well, there you go.
Hashtag not sponsored. Speaking of sponsorship, very, very quickly,
Yes.
where I forgot about it until just now, actually. Just let me quickly change something here. Our good friends at Stick Around have got a little promotion happening at the moment. 20% off custom stickers for InPlaneSight viewers. Use the code InPlaneSight at stickaround.au if you want to get your own custom stickers made. Doesn't take very long. They do an awesome job. They'll have them delivered to you in no time. Dylan and the crew will look after you. Stickaround.au is the website. 20% off. Use the code word InPlaneSight. There you go.
I actually do have some work coming up for them.
Oh, really?
Yes, I do.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
that's crazy.
A little secret project.
Watch out for the cable, Kimmy.
Oh, God.
There you go.
I think I'm on the wrong side of everything here.
Well, what's your little project, Kimmy?
I don't know. enough, I should say. But
Is it for us?
no, not for you guys, unfortunately. No,
Oh.
it's a little personal project. But
Oh, okay.
I need some stickers.
Two Aussies abroad?
Wow. Now
There's an idea.
Now that's
I'm
a
still-
name I haven't heard for that for a while.
I'm still waiting for a sticker to be made before everyone forgets.
Foxtrot Gaming says, you guys in the DHL car park. No, you've gone too far. We are right where the big new warehouse is being built.
Big Beaumont Towers building?
Yeah.
Gee, that's
So
come
if you
along, hasn't it?
see all the Australia Post trucks in the car park there,
We're not too far from there.
there's a little roadway in there.
Yeah.
So between the Australia Post trucks and the new construction of the warehouse, we are in that little roadway there, just down the end. You can't miss us once you find the
There's
entrance.
a gap in the fence and there's a driveway in the middle of that. So
So yeah, you're not far, but just a little bit too far.
Yeah. Alrighty, so just taking a look at what's happening now. Qantas 1951 isn't too far from turning on to finals, coming in from Darwin.
Excellent.
Got a little Saab 340 coming in from Port Lincoln as well, which is about
Nice.
4 minutes out.
And I believe we've got a couple of 24s. PC24s is a private one and a Royal Flying Doctor one.
Yeah, so the Flyer Dock one is coming in from Alice Springs. It's about an hour and 28 minutes away at the moment.
And I believe there's either another one coming or one going. Let's have a look.
I can't see the other one as of yet.
Because I got shown a moment ago. But
We got the Fokker 100 making its way in from Brisbane.
oh, fantastic.
Fokker
And we've
100.
also got the Cessna 525A Citation coming in.
Now we're talking.
Now that's coming in about an hour and 15 minutes away.
There you go. It's worth hanging around for.
You don't see too many of those hundreds flying around anymore.
No.
Especially into here. Yeah, so you got the Royal Flying Doctor coming in from Alice, 1208. And then the Citation, but I do believe there's another one out and about somewhere.
I couldn't see it. Not anytime soon anyway.
PC12 from Port Lincoln. Might be a departure, possibly. I feel terrible because I was showing and then I don't remember. So, all right, let's have a look at the Fokker 100 that's coming.
Still a fair way away, just over an hour. It is just coming over Cobar, New South Wales.
I was going to say, yeah, I don't know where that is, but
32,000 feet. It's going to be a race between the Fokker 100 and the Citation. They're pretty much neck and neck at the moment.
I got my money on the Citation.
yeah, I'll go with that. All righty. New Zealand's way down the end.
Making its way in.
So, Kimmy, we were just saying
Yeah.
earlier, a couple of the local spotters told us that they're moving the threshold down almost runway 12, cross runway,
What?
to join the new taxiway to the runway
Where does that leave us then?
at Tapley's Hill Road if we want to get any spotting. 'Cause
Oh, my God.
they're going to touch down halfway down the runway.
Well, that's it.
And Qatar are switching back to the 777 at
Nice.
night, the
Yes.
XRs,
Good.
because they need the extra oomph to get up because it's a shortened runway.
Yeah.
You're
So
kidding.
there's a little bit of
Well, that sounds...
upcoming excitement for Adelaide Airport.
And another little fun fact, Kimmy, the Jetstar out there
Yes.
has got an
Have a look at
unpainted
his
rudder.
tail. His rudder's...
Oh, it has got an unpainted rudder.
Yes.
I
His
saw the one,
rudder's missing.
I saw the one this morning with the grey nose,
Yes.
which I kind of digged actually.
I actually liked it, yes.
If you
I've got
sort
a
of
couple of good photos.
Look at that, it sort of matches the cows on the engines as well. The front ring
Yes.
of the cow had the same colour. So
Yeah.
Speaking about Cow, where's Cow? We haven't heard from Cow.
Qantas 1951 is on finals right now, another E190.
what's Air New Zealand doing
It's
down
just
there?
sitting down there waving at everyone at Tapley's Hill Road. I don't know why he's sitting down there.
Hasn't got very far. Maybe
No.
there's not a bay available.
They can
Bay
always
available.
They can always send a Toyota
that could be.
tractor down there.
No bays available.
And that
You're correct.
that
So
metro's coming in on the cross runway too.
yes.
Stupid.
So, well, Jetstar's got a tug in front of it. Malaysia's got a tug in front of it. So, yes. So, yeah, I would guess you're correct there, Pete. Air New Zealand sitting down at Tapley's Hill Road. They're waving at all the people in the car park down there.
That was,
waiting to come up and get a gate.
That was Kimmy's observation,
sorry,
not mine.
Sorry, Kimmy.
that's all right.
Sorry, Kim.
I just repeated it.
Well, yeah, okay. Where's that chopper? I can hear it.
Yeah, I could hear the helicopter thinking, where is it?
It sounds close, but it's like at 6,000 feet. Listen to how loud that is, and look
Yeah.
how high it is.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Yeah, so
He's watching
we'll
us
go
like a
through.
hawk.
Yeah, that's all right. He's probably got the equipment on board to see us. All right. Well, there's a sexy Rexy. Let's see if we can get that moving our way. There she is. A little bit of heat haze now by the looks of it. It was good earlier. We had none. Or is it just because we got here so early?
Christine's in the chat. Hello to you.
So we got some nice movements here today.
Yeah, we do, which is good. Qantas 9051 just about to come over the CBD right now.
Fantastic, thank you. I'm going to try and get ready for this one.
Jetstar Greytail's just backing out.
Yeah,
I'm
that'll
guessing
be-
Air New Zealand's been waiting for him.
Yeah, she's still sitting down the end. So just in the background there, you'll see the grey rudder. There she is. On the 21 Neo. Follow this Rexy out. Past all the internationals. Of course, it's coming in. So he must have come in on runway 12. Sneaky little booger.
All right, 1 minute out for Qantas 1951.
Roger that. I can see it behind the trees.
Velocity 217 is just turning onto finals as well.
Alright, let's go find a tree. I'm going to find the right zoomy.
Melbourne Flight says, Pete, we could wrap Adam's car in baby stickers from Stick Around.
Alrighty. Coming from behind the trees very, very, very shortly. There she is.
Beautiful. Adam's in the chat, he goes, I heard that. Beautiful touchdown. Nose high in the air.
It's crazy how they do that.
I wonder
Still high.
I wonder if it feels any different landing with the nose so far in the air.
I guess, I don't know what their vision would be like, but obviously they're relying on the instruments. 20, 10.
Be like landing in a recliner chair, I reckon. Very Concorde-y.
Yes. So there's New Zealand all the way out at Tapley's Hill Road there.
Yeah, it's just sitting there, isn't it? It's not
It's really weird.
nothing happening out there. Like you said, I think it's just waiting for a gate.
Well, Kim said.
Excuse me, sir, what are you doing out here? Oh, I'm just waiting for a gate.
Well, Sydney Airport, they have queues in
Yeah.
international for gates, and sometimes they can wait 40 minutes, an hour to get a gate.
Well, it happened while we were there when Melbourne Flyer was live.
Yes.
They had massive lineups waiting at the international terminal. Thank you very much for that, Carolyn. Appreciate it. All right, Velocity 217 is on final. It's just about to come over the CBD.
Nice.
737 coming in from Melbourne on the wine run.
Yes. There's another sticker.
Waiting for a
Adelaide
gate.
to Melbourne. No, Adelaide to Melbourne, the wine run.
Sure, we could come up with that as well.
I want my welcome to Adelaide one.
I'm just trying to work out the best way to make it because it's a lot of words for a sticker.
No, it's not. Welcome to Adelaide, you poor buggers.
That's a lot of words for a
Not
sticker.
a lot of words.
To incorporate into a graphic.
No.
It's just finding a way of how to do it to make it look decent.
I'm going to subcontract it out.
Just put a picture of a toilet.
Yeah, why can't we use the thumbnail off the video clip on YouTube?
Because the quality wouldn't be the greatest. You'd want a decent image, otherwise it's going to be a blurry sticker.
Well, by the time I get my stickers, no one will know what we're talking about.
We'll get it done. We just got to work out a way to actually do it.
Oh, excuse me, I got to take a phone call.
How long have you known me?
Oh,
I'm not known for my patience.
oh, you could design something in Photoshop as well.
Yeah, but you're the expert in Photoshop. Who do I send all my stuff to when I need something removing in Photoshop? Lightroom, I'm good.
Lightroom's pretty easy.
Lightroom's good. Well,
All
that's
right.
right. You said the magic word. It's easy. So
Here we go.
Alright,
217.
here we go. 217. Where are you? There she is.
Matthew Braun says found a photo from 8th of December last year of that plane with the white rudder.
And it was white then.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So was someone saying it'd be 5 years before they fix it? Did I hear that?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Right. Well, if that was from last year, then yes, it's taken them a few months. So maybe it's going to stay that colour.
Matthew Braun says a tyre explosion during maintenance caused debris to fly everywhere, damaging the rudder and requiring a new unpainted rudder to be fitted onto
Wow.
the vertical stabiliser.
That wouldn't have been cheap.
No.
We'll get her.
Robert says it needs a stick-around sticker.
Yes, I'm sure they could whip one up in no time for him.
Jetstar 803 is the Neo coming out. Heading back to Brisbane.
Vegas. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so a tyre explosion.
Yes.
See, I love the community. It's always someone that knows things about things.
Yeah. I wouldn't even know where to get that information, to be honest.
Oh, I'd say local knowledge.
We are 15 subs away from 6,000.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're getting close. If you haven't hit that sub button already, feel free to do so. Let's see if we can get to 6,000 by the end of today's stream.
Decent diversion would get us there.
Yeah. That's what happened with the A380, wasn't it?
Certainly was. The right place, right time, and I wished it, and it came true.
Keep praying to those gods, mate.
Well, like I said, anything that we don't get here in Adelaide, as in companies,
Yeah.
Finnair or
Small Soph is in the chat.
Scoot,
Hello to you. Yeah, Scoot would be nice.
Yellow mango
Pancakes?
frappe.
Mango mango frappe.
Big shout out to our good friends at
The Mascot Corner Cafe.
Thank you. If you're in Sydney and you're near the airport doing some plane spotting, or do pop in and see the guys and girls there and
Look,
have yourself a mango frappe.
We have been going to the Mascot Corner Cafe since we started plane spotting back in 2017. And every time we go there, without fail, we will go to the Mascot Corner Cafe. And I've never had a bad meal there. They've always been phenomenal. Really, really good. Hashtag not sponsored, but hashtag check it out.
Hashtag appreciate.
Yes. Hashtag feel the love. Malaysia's pushing out as well,
Well, they're pushing me today.
which means we should see New Zealand start to roll down very soon, I reckon.
I'm still sitting down there.
Well, I don't think there's anything to worry about because there's no fire trucks or anything down there with it. So
It's just waiting for gate
Yeah.
clearance for sure. But it is weird to stay so far back. But
yeah, but they're at the control of the tower, so that's what it would be.
So yeah, Patrick and the crew up there.
All right, Velocity 412 just coming over the CBD right now.
Where's that one come from?
Coming in from Sydney.
Beautiful.
TJ Aviation's in the chat. G'day guys, what have I missed? Not too much at the moment. We're going to be watching Malaysia head out shortly, as well as this Jetstar, which we've just found out has a new rudder installed, which was damaged by a tyre explosion.
Yes. Last
A
year.
couple of months ago, yeah.
I can see a private jet moving behind the fire base there, I reckon.
Beautiful.
So maybe that was...
Is that the one that we saw over near the fly dock
Miss
before?
Reinhardt. I'm going to cheat here. Let the plane come to me. Very faded velocity.
Yes, Matthew Braun is correct. Your miss is trying to learn Maori. I've already forgotten even how to spell it.
All right, New Zealand's on the move. Just down there in the... I've probably gone too far. It's back that way there somewhere. Where is it? To that side, there it is. So yeah, New Zealand's on the move.
Beautiful. Might have to click on it.
Okay, he's a long way away.
There we go.
He hazes a bit. So yeah, New Zealand's heading this way then after landing 10 minutes ago.
Fantastic. So it's finally got its gate clearance heading in.
Probably because that's pushed back.
Yeah.
And also our half-painted rudder.
Our rudderless rudder.
Sorry about that.
That's right.
So I don't apologise. Bit of overtime. Everyone likes a bit of overtime.
I just heard a rumour that the, I'm not sure if it's true, but the Piaggio Avanti was in town this week. Did you hear about that?
No. Is that the metal one?
I'm not sure.
The Piaggio M-ETAL?
You know, that's the Delta Wing thing with the propellers out the back.
Yeah. I think that's...
Yes, it was.
Is it M-ETAL?
Oh my God, you guys are insane. How would you know that?
Yeah, I saw photos.
I'm sure that's the one that normally comes in. All right, here goes the rudderless rudder, or the paintless rudder.
Yeah, someone's got to get onto that.
Mm.
Yeah, it's very poor form. Anyone would think they're a budget airline.
Unbelievable.
Off it goes.
So New Zealand's got a gate available now, by the looks of it.
Yes, it's making its way
it's
up.
on its way.
You can see it down there.
And up she goes.
Deciding to join the party.
Yeah.
Away she goes.
You really get a sense they're trying to phase out the 737 or something, don't you? Like there's,
yes.
Well, Qantas are, yeah.
They're really becoming a rare sight these days, aren't they?
Yeah, we tend to get majority of the E190s now. That's the main things that we get down here.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
The 320 Neo all the way from Auckland.
Beautiful. Qantas 733 is about 7 minutes out. We'll be coming in shortly. Malaysia 138 heading back to Kuala Lumpur, the A330.
Yeah, that's sitting there. As we see the velocity going behind the Air New Zealand there. Very, very faded paintwork on that one.
Question from TJ Aviation. What do you think of the Qantas 321 XLR replacing the 73?
Very, very happy.
I'm not happy at all, actually.
Why?
Oh, I'm a Boeing man.
Oh,
I like
well,
the
I am
73.
too, but Qantas, except for the Dreamliners, are going right away from Boeing.
They are, aren't they?
The Boeing ain't going, unfortunately.
I'm actually excited, you know. I'm not a big fan of the Jetstar layout of their domestic flights, but I do think that they're a good aircraft.
You don't need leg room. What do you need leg room
No.
for?
It'll be interesting to see what they actually bring to Qantas. So...
Give me row 3 and a Boeing 737 any day. That's
Nah.
got to be the best seats in the world, those.
Nah. But no, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I think it's a good move.
Yeah, I'm in agreement.
Well, that new fresh one that came out of the paint shop the other day looked pretty good.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it?
Did look nice.
I love the fact that the wings have got red on it as well. I think that
Yes,
looks
I
really
do
nice
too.
too. Like the highlights. Ross Smith's in the chat. Hey guys, love your work. Just subbed. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We're nearly at our 6,000 goal, another milestone.
Foxtrot Gaming's in the chat. Well, fellas, we're coming. Awesome. Coming down and say g'day. We've got some stickers we can hand out as well.
Yes, we've got a couple of young spotters in front of your car there.
Just come tap us on the shoulder. We give you some stickers.
Who's going to do the PR?
Oh, we all can. Dave C says Boeing's in a lot of trouble and Airbus can't keep up with the orders.
Yes. Like him said, I am a Boeing man. But,
Yeah.
Look, Airbus have got some very nice products. The A350 is a very beautiful plane.
Look at the A380 as well.
And then, yeah, now you got the 321 XLRs.
It's funny that Airbus has the king and
Yes.
Boeing has the queen.
Yes. But doesn't the king always overthrow the queen?
Well, who's going to come out with the prince? What would the prince be then?
Oh, just a bizjet. What about...
Dash 400.
yeah, there you go. Gotta have something with props.
Hang on, if it's a Dashy, wouldn't it be a Dame?
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
now we're going.
The Dane 400.
The Dame Dashy or the Dashy Dame. I think that'd be a good idea.
So what's this? This 330?
Yep.
Can't see properly.
330 making its way out.
330, 300 or 200? I'd guess 300 series.
Yeah. Are this plane coming to YPAD, the A350 Qantas and A321 XLR?
Yeah, 300.
So the 321 XLR and the 220s I don't believe are coming to Adelaide.
What?
Yeah, I think when they've got a few,
Yeah.
we will be getting some. But yes, initially, like the A220,
Yeah.
they're not planning on coming to Adelaide.
No. Big Daz says he's heard that the first XLR flight will be stopping in Alice Springs on its way in.
Oh.
If we could get a date, that'd be awesome.
I want to be on this one this time. I don't want to take a photo of it landing on Australian soil for the first time.
No. No.
It's the first A220, the first flight, they got so much giveaways, like
Yeah.
pillows, and I want to be on
I
the
can
first one.
I can remember capturing the first Dreamliner.
Yes.
See, that was an interesting. You know, the day before it was perfect weather.
Well,
the day
4
that it
days
came
before,
in,
the 4 days before were like this.
and then the day that it came in, it was bucketing down with rain. There was fog everywhere. You couldn't see it.
But we still got photos, and I got the water cannon salute.
Candy Dandy says, if anyone's into podcasts, listen to Business Wars. They just had a short series on Boeing's latest woes. It's through a US lens, so pretty biased, but it's an interesting listen.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to hear. That's pretty cool. Matthew Braun says, so I guess the Qantas broccoli isn't coming anytime soon. No, we
not
don't.
to Adelaide.
We don't get that in Adelaide either, unfortunately. It would be nice just to get it once, but no, it's just not in service here in Adelaide. Alrighty, here we go. The A330 Malaysia Airlines heading out right now, heading back to Kuala Lumpur. Let's see all the Malaysia emotes in the chat if you remember. Whack them up on the screen. Flight time for this is about 7 hours and 5 minutes. Just over, just under 5,700 kilometres.
I do like the livery compared to their older one.
I do as well.
Nice one there, which they on zoom in, eh?
Yeah, that's a good looking aeroplane. I don't mind that at all. It's got the logo both sides of the winglets too. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I do.
You get extra points for that.
Brush it off saying that he loves the A330. They make a lot of noise. Let's listen to this.
Oh yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, I'm digging that.
Listen to the wind. We are 12 subs away from 6,000.
Ooh.
We're getting close.
Oh, that'd be great.
There it goes, rotate off to Kuala Lumpur.
Speaking of 737s, there's one on inbound. On final now. From
Beautiful.
Sydney. Oh, this will be something special.
Just happen to get a on-wheel base Dashi going past.
Just coming over the CBD right now.
Excellent.
Qantas 679 coming in from Melbourne as well, not too far out. We're looking at about 20 minutes on that one.
Alright. So P, you want to do the PR or you want me to go do it?
I'll grab some stickers.
Yeah, grab some stickers and I'm sure they'd love a couple. Dad's in front of the car and the kids are behind. Beautiful Dashi, Kimmy.
Yes. Very sexy.
Alright.
And we've got a 777 Singapore Airlines going over us pretty shortly as well.
Nice. Let's see if I can get this one. Or not.
Nice to meet you, Peter.
I love it when the kids come out.
They love it, don't they?
Yeah. Dad's saying, oh, they're big fans. That's good. Love it. Next generation of spotters right there.
Absolutely.
All right.
Another 737 Velocity on its way in from Melbourne.
Nice. Wine run.
The Wine Run 219. 1 minute out.
Another sticker. Singapore Dreamliner 10. 4 months and 1 week, Kimmy.
Oh, wow.
That'll be me. I am my lovely wife, of course, and another member of the family we're taking with us.
Oh, geez, you live well, don't you?
Oh, gonna live why I'm fit enough to be able to enjoy, yes.
Living the dream.
The Dreamliner 10.
Everyone likes to go to Singapore.
Yeah, well, I've never been, so we were going for the Grand Prix, as you know, but it was just too expensive, and to get the grandstand seat where I could actually take photos of the cars.
Oh, Singapore is
it was
criminal.
like $2,000
Yeah,
for 3 days. It
criminal.
was just ridiculous.
Yeah. Don't even think about buying a hot
and then
dog.
I wasn't really able to get leave, and I had leave booked in August for somebody's birthday. So I'm doing that instead.
Yes. You probably will be happy just sitting in Changi Airport.
We've got 3 nights on the way home booked.
Oh, yes.
We've got 5 nights in Singapore and 3 nights at Changi before we come home. And apparently the best spotting's out of your hotel room window.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
According to Mr. Local, if you know what I'm talking about. Mr. Silver Corolla Man. He says he just stays in his room and spots straight out the window.
So, who? Silver Corolla. Uncle Tony. Who are we talking about?
Uncle Tony, yeah. So when he goes, he just stays in his hotel room and does all his spotting out the window of the hotel.
Oh, wow.
Because there's some like bridges between like the building.
Yep.
And you're not allowed to stand there and take photos anymore.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of the fencing and that's all no standing, no photos. So they've really clamped down on photography. Yeah, unfortunately.
Stupid.
Yeah.
You'd think they'd want to promote their world famous airport, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, yes. But I don't think I'm going to have any trouble spending 3 days.
No.
They got a maze and
Oh yeah, they got all sorts in there.
the wool and the waterfall
They got
and the
the
tram.
Rainforest with the
Yep.
waterfall. Yeah, the
Butterflies.
Yeah.
Cactuses outside up on the top there. Yeah, so won't have any trouble occupying our time in Changi.
53 restaurants or something. I heard
It's
something stupid.
crazy. I might try a few of them.
I bet.
Don't know how I'm going to eat over there, but anyway. There's Marks and Spencer's supermarket not far from our hotel room.
Oh, is there?
So I should survive all right eating out of the hotel. Maybe I'll have to live a little bit.
I'm so jealous. If I could pick one airport, I mean, if I'm picking airports,
Yep.
that's definitely on the Mount Rushmore of airports, isn't
Oh,
it?
for sure. And then I'd put LAX and Heathrow in there.
I've done LAX.
Yes.
I'd love to do Dubai.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I don't know what the
That's-
plane spotting would be like.
Well, no.
But A380 heaven, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
There's a king, there's a king, there's an oil chic king, and another one, and another one, and another one. Oh, yep.
Yep.
So, yes, that would be awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Yes, you want to make sure your camera battery's charged up.
Yes.
But that was before they extended the terminal. So when we stayed there, you had a much better view. Yeah. Yeah.
Just EP in the background there, haven't I?
He loves it, doesn't he?
Chat, yes. One of us had to go say hello, so. Look at that, eh? Qatar and Singapore.
Beautiful.
We do all right for a little old airport, don't we?
Yeah, it's not too bad for a little,
We do all right.
little local job.
My new hat's still a little bit stiff. Try and get the headphones over it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's still a bit on the stiff side. Not a bad turnaround. We've got Singapore landing and now she's heading off.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
Well, the day I'm on board, I hope it's the same. We're in row 55.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Well, I wasn't going to pay $100 for a seat more forward than that. So row 55.
Well, that's 55. I mean, that's got to be pushing up the back somewhere, doesn't
It's
it?
not the back.
It's not the back.
I reckon it's like 2/3 back.
Oh, wow.
Get a good shot of the back of the engines and the wing, I'm sure.
Well, I found leg room on the 787 a
Yep.
bit better than the 777
Oh, good.
as far as standard seating.
Yep.
When I went to LA, I was on the 777 and I did pay for premium
Leg room.
leg room,
Yep.
and that was sensational. But the standard seating on the Dreamliner was better than the standard on the 777 I found.
Yeah, cool. Well, hopefully I have that same experience, but my legs aren't quite as long as yours.
No, I got to have it. Even if I'm flying to Melbourne, I've got to pay the extra 150 or whatever.
Yes.
Otherwise, yeah, it's a nightmare.
I may have paid that fee as well a few times
Oh, yeah.
to sit with you, yes.
Yes.
Spotterfest was good. Pete went Virgin, I went Qantas.
Yeah,
Half hour
strange that
apart.
you all went different flights.
Well, I went on Qantas points.
Oh,
and
okay.
Jackie did too. So
Yeah.
we had a freebie flight, less than $109 taxes. Add the taxes. So $100 returned from Sydney
It's not bad, is it?
each was quite acceptable.
Did you have lounge pass as well?
No,
Get the lounge?
I was lucky enough that I got to go in the Qantas lounge on the way home.
Your beautiful wife can take a bloody good photo too.
Yes, I know.
My God, she's got a good eye.
Yes. Changing subjects. No, she is very good.
She's got a very good eye for photography.
Yes, Jackie Q Photography on Facebook. If anyone wants to have a look at some of her snaps.
Definitely worth checking
Some
out.
of her Alice Springs shots from a few years ago out the back of the R44 chopper with no doors on
Fantastic.
were amazing.
Oh, yeah.
She got some better photos than I did. Not jealous at all. Not like I take thousands of photos and she just takes a couple hundred and nails it. But anyway.
A lot of people, they'll come here and try to find us, then they just scatter all over the place, and you have like the operations.
That is beautiful. Look how long that is.
Yeah.
So row 55, wherever you are.
I'm not going to count the windows.
No. There's not the back, so have to get Seat Guru up and have a look at a Singapore Dreamliner 10 seating map.
Definitely quieter than the 330, isn't it?
Oh, for sure.
That's
that
whisper
wingspan,
quiet.
look at that.
Yeah.
When she gets up, I'll stay with her. When she gets up, that bird,
Yeah.
like wing shapes, are
Yeah,
amazing.
literally starts flapping its wings, doesn't it?
Well, it flexes as it
Yeah.
takes off.
Yeah, up they go, and they're going up now. That is some serious dihedral there.
Oh, no, there's a big word.
Yeah, I don't even know what it means, to be honest.
Well, I thought you were very clever, so.
Thank you.
Bit of heat haze, but up she goes. I will stay with it, because like I say, that wing flex, look at
Yeah.
that. That
Oof,
is just
look at that.
stunning. Absolutely stunning. Ooh.
No, so that's a seasonal service. So there's only certain times of the year when it will come to Adelaide.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for coming. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, actually, see you this afternoon. There's another one this afternoon.
Okay.
So we got 10 a week of the Dreamliner 10 from Singapore.
Yeah, nice.
And I'm fairly sure there's one tonight.
Yeah, they did. They stopped for COVID. And then, yeah, they've been staying.
Alrighty. Well, we might have a look at New Zealand. We haven't really.
Later in the year, they'll start up again.
Let's have a look about tonight. Pretty sure.
No. So China Southern is seasonal.
Okay, arrivals. So we've got that PC-24 flying dock coming soon. Here's that. It is about halfway from Alice Springs.
Okay.
So we're still looking at just under an hour. And not too much coming in at the moment. Should I say that? And
Yes, there is one.
Over
The
my lens.
737 actually is about to come over the trees right now.
Of course it is.
Yeah. You right, mate? You right?
Yeah, I'm good. Here it is. One of my best ones yet.
Touchdown.
Depends on the contract. Yeah, China Southern was. Yeah. Now there was talk that there was.
Very nice.
Yep. They started that last couple of months.
Alright, back to the esky. I might eat my roll that my lovely wife made me.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yes.
So did you have anything stand out in Sydney? Anything like you've never seen before?
23 people in one hotel room stood out.
Yeah. Well, I heard it. I heard them.
Yeah, I was.
That's what happens when you.
I was a little bit grumpy with a couple that rocked up after having too many glasses of lemonade. But having the talent that we had in there was amazing. You know, from Wellington and
Yes.
Sid Squad and the Brizzy guys.
Oh, the Sid boys rocked up as well, did they?
Kurt did into
Yes.
the hotel room.
Oh, okay, I missed that one.
We had Was there and
Yeah, I saw Was. And I
So
saw
no.
Kev.
Kiwi does stuff.
Yeah.
He was awesome. Well, everyone was awesome.
The Melbourne boys were there a bit.
Mm-hmm. Melbourne Flyer.
Yep. The party room, wasn't it?
No, it was good.
Was it a big room?
Well, we had the kitchen, dining table.
Yeah. So they were watching you live inside, were they? While what was going on? It was.
Thank you to Kiwi Does Stuff. Happened to have a HDMI cable.
Oh, okay.
Straight out of the lappy,
Oh, wow. Well,
straight into the TV in the hotel room, so everyone inside could watch what was going out on the balcony.
Good thinking.
He did really well. No, it was good. The only slight downside was when they touch down, they go behind the Qantas hangar.
Yeah, I did notice that.
The hotel,
Yeah.
just where the hotel is located.
But you've got that long approach, haven't you? You know, it was a great approach, and seeing those 380s coming in, you know.
Yes, as you would have seen, my wife got a couple of very lovely photos.
Oh, I did notice that. Yes, some sensational photos. I mean, we had a little bit of rain here and there, so you know.
We got rained out first night streaming at the Sheps.
Yeah.
Which was sad because that was really good.
Yeah, it's always good at Sheps.
Which is why the second night we decided to do the balcony.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat as I'm talking.
No,
which
please.
is rude, but. Which is why we did the balcony the next time. We did have a couple of showers that night, so it's probably a blessing.
Yeah.
And then the third night, because it was just easy, basically leave everything set up.
Hey?
What are we doing?
I just want to take a photo with us.
Cool.
Oh, excuse me, everyone.
Okay. Well, we haven't got ATC, but just enjoy the planes for a second. We just got a couple of young spotters that have come to say hi that just want a quick photo. We will be right back.
No worries, too easy. Thank you. Welcome to come down anytime.
Yes. We run in the street of like. Yeah. There. And he was very disappointed. Well, that's good. I'm fine, but having a dress is look at other people's photos of the bridge and we were there and everything is like private.
All right, I'm back. While everyone else is just talking, and I'll put them on screen. You can see them all talking there, just in the background there. Oh, no, that one. All right, let's have a look, see what's happening in the chat. They can see themselves on stream. Right. We're 10 subs away from the 6,000. We're getting close. 286 likes on today's video as well. Thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate that support. Alrighty, so got a PC-12 making its way out. It's going to be taking off shortly. We'll be heading off to Port Augusta. Quickly jump on the camera.
Probably 45 minutes. That's always a pleasure to see.
Little PC-12. Pretty quick to get up into the sky as well, these ones. Oop, it's gone onto the fence. Alrighty, here we go. Can see more people rocking up behind us. Got the rescue helicopter making its way out again as well. Here we go. And off it goes. All right, bear with me for 1 second. I've just got to get another headset out. All right, should be back, Kimmy.
Thank you. It's good to be back. A little diamond made its way in.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to focus on. There we go. Oh, and he's off. Didn't want to hang around. Why would he?
So if you just touch the plane on the thing, it should, there you go. Beautiful. Little Saab 340 here on screen.
Beautiful.
So this one's heading off to Port Lincoln.
Beautiful.
33 years of age, that one, Kimmy.
Oh, nice. Nothing wrong with that.
Flight time about 39 minutes, 246 kilometres, that one.
It doesn't take long, does it?
No. Short little flight.
Great flight, though. Great little airport too, Port Lincoln's got a good feel about it.
All right, let's eat, turn and burn. Off it goes. Awesome. Up and away.
Oh, mate.
Alrighty, starting to get a little quiet now here down at the airport.
It is a little bit quiet now, isn't it?
We do have the Fokker 100 making its way in, still about 34 minutes out. Also the Citation is making its way in as well. Probably about 35 minutes out as well.
Oh, man.
Yeah. But slowly getting there.
Time to eat my muesli by then.
Slowly but surely. Coming in next, Kimmy, got another E190 coming in from Brisbane, operating as 1929.
Nice.
This one is 17 years of age. Foxtrot Gaming's down here as well, hanging around. Got a whole bunch of people down here, which is cool.
I think I can hear Alex around somewhere too.
Yeah, you can see all the people hanging behind us down here as well. Alex is in the background having a bit of a chat. There's other people down there in the background as well, all walking around.
You're telling me that pilot from Avalon survived that awful?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, very lucky.
Unbelievable.
Incredibly lucky.
You don't walk away from something like that very often.
No, that's it. Will was in the chat. Will Lanting, good morning, Pete and Mark. I've just tuned in. Big welcome to you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. I think your days are going to start getting a little bit busy, Will. A lot of travel coming up. Can hear you eating there, Kimmy.
Sorry.
No, you're right. It's all good.
Wolf, my... oh, hang on. Something's interfering in our airspace.
Listen to that. Sounds like a race car.
Where is it?
It's up too high, Kimmy.
Oh, there we go.
So that right there, Kimmy, was the G58 Baron.
Wow. Go away.
Lots of travel from Monday for Will. Yeah, it's going to get busy.
Took a look at this and didn't want to land.
No, exactly right. So Velocity 216, we'll be heading off to Melbourne shortly. Should be pushing back soon. What am I doing here? Back in a sec, Kimmy.
Sure. windsock down there. Still straight down the runway.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. So, yeah. Car. Looks like that one there.
Where's the other one?
there.
Oh, this one.
Get you on for a bit.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks for that.
Am I on?
Hello. Yeah, we're on.
Everybody's
Hello.
on.
There
We're
we
all
go.
back. We're all back.
We're all chatting in the background.
We're all doing PR. Michael Argent's in the chat. G'day, mate.
All good.
Oh, excellent.
Michael Argent says, "Hey guys, when's the 747 coming in?" It's been and gone the few days ago.
We'd love another one.
Yeah, it would be nice. No, the image that we got up was the one air that came in just a few days ago. So it was a nice photo which Mark took. We thought, well, we'll use it for the stream image, and up it went.
Where'd that one come from? Johannesburg, wasn't it?
Yeah, coming out of South Africa.
Yeah.
Uppington, which is wine country. All that's there is wine, so we're guessing, so we don't know what was on board.
Yeah.
It was something wine related, machinery or something.
Be a lot of grapes.
Mm.
A lot of grapes.
Mm. Which is weird considering we have our own.
No, I reckon it was machinery. I saw someone's photos of the nose open and the cargo inside, and it was bloody big, so I reckon machinery.
Yeah.
Tell you what was bloody big, the A380 I taxied past today at Melbourne.
Oh.
That was nice seeing that close.
What were you doing in Melbourne?
Oh, I went to, I did Avalon.
Oh, you went to Avalon, of course. So. Yeah. Very good. How was it? Apart from what we know about.
It was good up until the point it wasn't.
Yeah.
So it was actually a really, really nice show. Especially enjoyed my Warbirds and the Australian Defence Force show of power, air power. So it was a really nice show. And then obviously the tragic events that concluded yesterday's show occurred. And yeah.
So has there been any word have they started up Avalon again?
So they are flying today, weather permitting, because when I left there it was bucketing down with rain.
Yeah.
Wow.
And quite low clouds, so weather permitting, but they have announced it will be a delayed start flying program, but they will still have a flying program today. Yep.
Just very quickly, Qantas 1929 making its way in from Brisbane here. Another E190. This one is 17 years of age. Flight time 2 hours 20 minutes, just over 1,600 Ks.
And it's just
Oi, bit of a bounce there, look at that.
Officially bounced into Adelaide now.
You ripper. Bounced into Adelaide. We are 9 subs away from 6,000.
It will never happen.
Yes, it will. Come on, Kimmy.
And we are about 4 likes away from 300 likes as well.
Well, that's excellent. That's awesome.
Can't believe you call that a bounce. that was more like a hop, skip, and a thump.
It's a little bit of that. Blue Dog, no, this is geographically inverted. He's in the chat with us. As we look at Qatar there, still doing the loading.
Still doing its thing.
So you've had a good day then. If you started in Melbourne with an A380,
well,
come to Adelaide for a 777 and a and 320 Neo.
The initial start was rocking up to return my hire car at 3 o'clock in the morning. And
Let me
then,
guess, they weren't open. You put the keys in the drop box.
I did put the keys in the drop box and prayed to God I didn't leave anything in the car, which
Yeah.
it looks like I haven't, so I think we've escaped that one.
I reckon the last few times that we've caught you, you've actually been coming back from somewhere.
I think the last time was coming back from Perth,
Yeah.
which unfortunately, I'm not sure if you're aware of, the 320s are being phased out. 2 of them are already gone off to the scrap heap.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
So they're slowly going, so we might not even see them in Adelaide anymore.
So that's the end of the A320 Velocity.
the A320s are going, making room for the Embraers.
Well, that's not very...
Nice.
No, that's sad news.
So, yes, dropped the car off this morning and then looked at my phone because I
Yep.
fly standby and looked at the standby list and there were 4 seats available, Beaut. So I went and checked my camp chair in
Yep.
and
Gotta have that.
cleared security, picked up a lovely coffee and a donut
Yep.
and found a nice little place to charge my phone because I forgot my charger.
Beautiful.
Which is standard geographically inverted performances. and had a little nap. And when I woke up from my nap, I rechecked the seat availability.
Yep.
It had gone from 4 to 1.
Ooh.
So there's 1 seat left for me. I reckon I went.
You just
and,
scraped in.
Well, I went for my ablutions
Yep.
and come back and checked it again, and it said 0.
Wow.
No
So
seat.
I started.
Should have asked for jump seat.
I did inquire. I just said, can we get the pre-approval going since it says 0 and I would like to go home.
Yeah.
That process got started and then fortunately someone failed to check in, so I got a seat.
Oh, beautiful. Well, I'd rather do the jump seat, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's what we were
I would
saying
rather
off
do the
air, yes.
jump seat, but the crew had a bit on today, so
Yeah.
bit of engineering issues and full credit
Oh, wow.
to Virgin Australia. They they handled the problem quite well.
Fantastic.
And full kudos to the captain. That was probably one of the most professional announcements I've ever heard
That's
after
good.
boarding a flight. So the,
How did it start?
it was sort of like a
Don't shoot the messenger. Just letting you know.
Yep.
Well, that's
so
good.
yeah.
And you got here
essentially.
safely, so.
Well, the original issue was an engineering issue, and obviously safety's top priority.
Yes.
And the company had, we were informed that the company had decided that the engineering issue would take too long to rectify to keep the schedule, so they'd swapped us to a new aircraft. So we got the announcement to please make our way down to another gate, and we got down there, stood there for about 2 minutes, to which the announcement gone. We've had another aircraft change, we're back to the original, can you go back to the other gate?
Oh, jeez.
So we got there in the end, and interesting fact, it was Oscar Kilo, the oldest bird in the fleet.
Oh, yeah?
So I think she's showing her age and is about ready to be put out to pasture.
Yeah.
That's the one with the very faded livery.
It was the one with a very rickety landing gear.
Oh,
sitting over
okay.
the top. It was making some... No, it's
Safe
basically, I was
noises.
speaking to one of my engineer friends who says they recently done a landing gear replacement on that. It's perfectly safe, but it was just making some
Just a bit
quite
clunky.
concerning noises. But I have full faith in the engineering.
Yes, we
Which
all
is
do.
good.
So
Well, you made it safe.
did
Standing
made it
here
safe,
next
and
to us,
it was a
so-
tremendous effort by the crew and world-class service as always. I'm not biased in that opinion whatsoever.
Velocity 216 just making its way out on your screen now. This one's heading to Melbourne. 737, it is 21 years of age, this one.
One of the older ones in the fleet.
1 hour and 1 minute flight.
I think that was my hot rod on the way in.
There you go. Jump seat would have been nice, but like I said, if they had a lot going on.
Yeah.
I think
exactly.
they did have a bit going on. Unfortunately, a seat did open up, so I'd rather just let them do their thing and not be in the way. And
Yeah.
And like you said to me off air, you've had the jump seat a couple
I
of
have
times. so
been afforded the opportunity to ride the jump seat a few times, and it is spectacular. But
should be allowed to pay for that seat, I reckon.
Yeah. Alex DeBerry's in the chat. Hi there, guys.
Hello. Alex,
Hello.
welcome.
Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Qantas 1974 is making its way out as well.
Yes, we can see that. Well, we can.
Oh, that's sorry. Emirates, that won't be coming until tonight.
So we've got quite a few people behind us here come to say hello,
We do have a few people.
which is awesome. The next generation of spotters. So we can set them on the right track now and give them the correct information now for later.
What would the correct information be?
Just be positive about Adelaide Aviation.
What was the question, sorry?
Just saying we've got the next generation of spotters behind us.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I'm saying we're just making sure they get the right information so that they can move on correctly in the future for Adelaide
sure.
Aviation and spotters.
Just very quickly, sitting on 307 likes on today's video. So big thank you to
Thank
everyone.
Nice. Very nice. The 300 goal has been achieved. How are we going with the other tally?
5,992.
So we need 8 more people. So if you're sitting at home or, well, not driving your car, because you shouldn't be doing that while you're watching us, but if you're
Well, you could be listening
somewhere
to
on YouTube,
You could be listening to InPlaneSight radio while you drive.
Right, there we go.
Yeah.
So if you're in front of your device and you haven't hit that subscribe button and you'd like to hit the subscribe button, no pressure.
Call all your friends, call all your family.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your dog, your cat, your budgerigard.
We know a budgie owner.
Use their Facebook account.
Well, we're 6 away now.
6 away, there we go.
We're getting
Come on,
close.
guys. Let's get there. Let's make this a beautiful afternoon. It's lovely sitting here in the sunshine. It's getting a little bit warm now.
Just a question for Alex coming in from Blue Dog.
Okay.
Do you need an ASIC card? And if that's correct, acronym Airport Security ID card to fly in the jump seat?
Yeah, so it's it can vary on the company, but at least a security clearance or employee ID is required.
Yeah.
Yes.
And generally, if you work for the specific airline, it's probably a little bit easier as well.
It's not also not guaranteed.
Yeah.
CASA have the rights to take that seat for safety checks, and also it is at the end of the day up to the captain. So if the captain
Sure.
deems it not necessary, he can reject it.
Yep.
So.
Fair call.
So
fair
if
call.
he's had a long week, he can say no. Or if he's in a good mood.
Well, does that mean he could kick out the first officer?
No.
Nah, I want to fly by myself today.
No, I think having 2 up there with the knowledge and ability to fly and land a plane would be good.
Yeah. Steve Payne's in the chat. G'day, mate. Thank you for being here. We are 5 away from 6,000.
Thank you to everyone that hit the subscribe button.
It's getting close. All right, here we go. Velocity making its way out now. This one's heading to the Wine Run. Velocity 216 to Melbourne.
And it's just come from there with you on it.
It has, yes.
If you left anything on board, it's gone.
Well, at least I know where it's going. It's going to Melbourne.
Alrighty, coming out next, Qantas 1974. This one's heading to Canberra. It's the E190 service. Hour and 22 minutes, just under 1,000 Ks this one.
It's not bad. Yeah, I want to go on one.
Yeah, I'm yet to go on the E190 as well.
Surely they've got a sale coming up. You can book a seat just to...
I think Qantas did have a sale. Like seats from $59.
You just snag a nice...
Alrighty, we should be back.
Hello, welcome. Hopefully you didn't mind the little break.
The mandatory break.
Yes.
It's government mandated. We can't work too hard. Not in this heat.
Very true.
Well, the modem decided it didn't want to work in this heat for a minute.
Just making sure everything's working, which it's not. Give me a second.
I think that was its protest. It was giving us an Alta modem.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there.
You've been hanging on to that one for a while, haven't you?
Nah, that's off the top of the head.
That's the ulterior modem.
You've done very well. I'll pay that one. Just landing on the cross runway is the Q400. You're all right, Kimmy.
Spoils the fun. How good's the zoom?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You can camp rivets on that thing, can't you?
Sunny's on, I can't see nothing. Somewhere. Oh, Kimmy, you loosened it.
Yeah, I did loosen it.
It's
so
all good. Yeah, it was.
I like a loose.
I like it loose too. There it is.
Loosey goosey.
Yeah.
Righty tighty.
Yeah.
As long as it's not the juice.
There we go. Let's Q400. I don't think we've ever had the 200 here, have we? No, my time spotting.
Certainly not been in recent times.
And then obviously there's one. Apparently there's one 300 still out the back.
Sorry, just make sure everything's working. We are very close to 6,000. Two
How
subs
close?
away.
2 subs. If you haven't subscribed to our channel, no obligation, but please do hit the subscribe button.
No obligation, but do it now.
Yes, do it now. To the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Didn't sound anything like him, did I? All right. So a couple of Virgin Australia planes sitting there in the sun.
Now, I'm not sure if the light counter is going to continue. It should continue.
A very empty Qatar 777. Gonna head back to Melbourne shortly.
Looks like we might have a few pushbacks coming up. I think I see a tug connected to a Qantas, Air New Zealand and Virgin.
Fantastic. Yes.
Bit of an exodus.
Why would they want to leave Adelaide? Come around and get the Q400.
Couldn't think of a reason, but
I couldn't.
I trust
either.
there would be one.
They've come and taken all our wine and they're leaving us. Or maybe they came for the Belfast frog cakes, the fruit chocks.
All right, that should be okay, I think.
As long as they don't touch the Farmers Union iced coffee, I'm all good with it.
Leave that for us. It's really, really not nice, people, if you come from interstate. You don't need to drink it.
It's a South Australian acquired taste. It's a nice drop if you mix it with a pasty.
6,000, we've done it.
Thank you to everybody that hit that subscribe button.
Oh, man.
There we go.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
6,001. We've hit the 6,000, which is so good. Thank you to everyone
Yes,
who's
thank you so much to everyone.
hit that sub button. Very much appreciate your ongoing support.
That we do. That's awesome. That's a great milestone.
Finally got there, the big 6. Ka Yin Chung is in the chat. Hello to you. Thank you very much for being here. Hamish McCourt's in the chat as well. Hello to you. Carolyn saying congratulations on 6,000.
Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you for everything you do
amazing.
as well.
Alex DeBerry's throwing in all of the emotes in the chat as well. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Wacky Do, we've done it. Iridium Flair is in the chat as well, saying well done, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you, mate. Robert says the cows must be fitter at SA. Beautiful. All right. 7,000?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Let's go for it.
Well, let's start the road to 7,000.
I reckon we can do 7,000 by the end of the stream.
Okay.
Now,
We just need you to pray for another A380 mark.
I can do that.
All right, let's see if there's any in the area. Oops, get rid of that.
Or a 7.4 would be nice.
What about both?
Oh, now you're talking. That's a 10,000 subscriber one, that.
All right, what do we got in the area, Mark? Let's have a look, eh? All right.
If I had that much power, it'd be tonight's Cross Lotto numbers. And then we go fly to see them, then have them come see us. Wouldn't that be good?
Depends how big the lotto win is. You could pay them to come to us.
There's a China Southern Dreamliner you could start going for, Mark.
China Southern Dreamliner.
Yep.
That would be nice.
Or you could go with Shanghai Airlines
That'd be
Dreamliner.
nice. Shanghai.
It's left Melbourne. It's heading to Shanghai. But if you start right now, we might get it here.
Shanghai to Adelaide. Come in Adelaide.
Hello.
So the livery on that thing's like a Chinese Qantas. It's got the red tail, but
Yes,
like a
it
little
has,
Asian
exactly.
bird on the
Yes.
tail.
It's not much of a livery, really.
No, it actually reminds me of the 100-year Qantas livery, but just without the 100 years on it.
Yes.
It's exactly the same with the red stripe and everything.
Yes, it's not very imagined.
No.
Is it? Ah, 6,000. That's fantastic.
Yeah, really happy. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yes, thank you to everyone.
That's phenomenal.
We appreciate your support and your love. Thank you for riding along with us.
Flying
in the
with
jump
us.
seat.
Thank you for flying with us. All right, the PC24 coming in from Alice Springs is about 19 minutes out.
Fantastic.
Fokker 100 is on finals right now, Mark.
Cool. I'll
2 minutes out. It is not too far from the CBD.
fantastic. I'll ask my Kimmy. I know you've been working hard. I might ask you to jump back on the camera.
Yes,
for a
of
minute,
course, mate.
Just while I take a quick photo of the very
Absolutely.
rare Fokker.
Absolutely.
Because we don't get many in anymore, and they are phasing them out.
Yeah, they're not too far behind that. We've got Qantas 735 coming in from Sydney, and then just behind that,
Is a beautiful,
about 9 minutes out, we have the Citation CJ2 coming in.
which is very, very good looking machinery.
Absolutely.
Can't wait to get a snap of that. So I'm getting attacked by flies. These flies.
These nuts.
And Rena. Mrs. Reinhardt's still in Adelaide. Her plane's still over at Cobham.
And what plane did she come in on?
Oh.
Be a rich one, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Plated in gold, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's white with a nice red stripe. It's over at, well, it's not Cobham anymore, is it?
No, it's National Jet Express.
Jet Express
is,
yeah.
Private hangar terminal.
Yep. Ian's in the chat saying congrats on 6K. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, Ian. Appreciate that, man.
Robert says, slap a 6K stick around sticker on the guest.
Oh, I like that.
Put it on Alex. All right, Velocity 1388 just coming over the Adelaide CBD right now.
Nice. Thank you, Kimmy.
Very,
Pleasure.
very soon we'll see that one. About a minute out.
I think he needs to
can
stop
see
looking
it.
at tools and get on the tools.
Yeah, no, I'm in the market for some tools.
Velocity 417 will be making its way out shortly as well.
What was that?
Oh, Sir Patrick
Sir
of...
Patrick of Pakistan tipped $60. Hooray for 6K.
There you go.
Oh, amazing.
Patrick, thank you so much, mate. Absolute legend. Oh, Patrick, good to see you, mate.
It is good to see you.
Wasn't expecting that. Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, well, we didn't really know what the sound was at first, did we?
No.
We didn't know what was going on.
Well, I heard. I honestly thought the internet had disconnected again.
No, they had a different
That's
sound.
a different. That might have been upgraded.
Yeah. I really appreciate that, Patrick. Absolute legend.
That's very
Thanks,
kind.
Patrick. That's great. Here we go. Anyone for a Fokker?
Look at this. Oh, listen to that.
Oh, lost my zone.
Beautiful.
They really have the front lot of an Airbus, don't they?
Yeah, almost like a mini Airbus,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's more of a like an Airbus
Tell you
cockpit
what,
style.
the avionics bay sucks in quite a bit of air to cool it, and there's two ducts on the nose, and you
Yeah.
wouldn't want to wear a toupee if you walk right past one, because it just goes straight up
There's
there.
no chance of that.
No. Claire has gifted 10
Oh,
memberships.
Claire, thank you so much.
Jody J, Christie's Creations, Andy McGaw, Carol Ann, Dan Tan, Kitty P, Tarsha, Brett McPherson, Daniel Edwards, and I don't know who this one is, Kurt Ams, have all been gifted a membership thanks to Claire Crawford.
Oh, thank you, Claire. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the love.
Really appreciate your support, Claire, as always.
And it's always good to have a few names in there that we recognise.
Exactly right. I don't know how we managed to get one, cheeky bugger.
Oh, that's awesome.
Big welcome to all the new members, and thank you so much for jumping on board.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Dave C says, on you, Kurt. Alrighty, so Qantas 738 is just heading out now to Sydney.
When you got a sec, Pete,
Yo,
if I could get you to the camera station.
yeah.
It's an interesting flight number. Qantas 738 operated by a 738.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
I like that.
I do too. Alright, that
Lost the
citation's over Bankshire Park, Tea Tree Gully. Heading for St Agnes. Anyone for some brandy?
He's been tethered.
Yeah.
Brandy, I'm thinking about...
These cables, go on. Bit of whiskey?
I'm thinking about a beer with Patrick. Thinking about a bit of Slim Dusty.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't even matter if the beer was flat.
Oh, yeah. It would.
You got to go along with the song, though. Do you drink in moderation?
Yes.
There you go, Kimmy.
Thanks, mate.
There was a little stutter there, but yes. Drink in moderation.
Whose opinion would that be?
Mine.
Would there be any conflicting opinions?
Maybe. It depends. It depends.
Tina, Runway 23 member for 2 months. Thank you so much, Tina. Really appreciate your support. Hope you
thank you
enjoyed your
very
time
much.
there in Runway 23.
Where'd this guy come from?
Behind the trees, Kim. Behind the trees.
Sydney.
Hamish says when you were at home watching InPlaneSight and it is sunny in Adelaide but it's raining in Brisbane, it makes you want to get on a flight to Adelaide.
Oh, do come.
Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of people down here. There's more than welcome to come down and say g'day. So
About 6 cars and...
Sounds like the entire East Coast is copping a bit.
Yeah, we've had nothing here, as you know.
No, it's been beautiful.
It's been absolutely terrible.
People
I like
everywhere
the
down
rain.
here.
If it could rain like 5 a.m., like stop at 5 a.m. and then start at like 11:30 p.m. and just rain all night, it'd be perfect.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have to water my lawn.
Yes, and you know, this would be a bit greener, and I think we've worn a bit of a hole here.
we have, haven't we?
Okay,
We should pave it.
Have that citation, Kimmy. It is over
All right.
Clemsick and Walkerville.
Just got a message from Brush It Off saying that there's a P8 heading our way along the coast.
Ah,
Nice.
come on, baby.
Mark,
Thank you for that.
start your prayers, mate. Let me have a quick look, see where it is.
Is he going to do a touch and go?
Would be nice if it would turn in and do it.
Ah, that would be good. Come on, Poseidon.
Tell you what, if you start doing your subscriber dance, I'll go rig the pyrotechnics and we'll have a little air show here.
Ah, wouldn't that be good? Like a bit of pyro?
All right, so it is going along. You might be able to see it on the coast out there, actually.
So it's going coastal heading south or coastal heading north?
It's heading
What
south.
is it, 300 feet?
It's over Outer Harbour at the moment,
It's
so
out there.
That way.
it's currently sitting at 8,000 feet.
Oh, it's
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You grey speck.
Yes. I reckon she's going to go around, I reckon.
I'm tracking it.
You keep an eye on it. All right, Kimmy,
yes, please.
you in about 30 seconds head to the trees.
Right.
This citation is here.
I can see some lights
Yes.
in the distance.
Yep. You know, Fokker 100.
All right, it might be coming straight towards us. Sitting at, still at 8,000 feet, heading directly for the airport. Coming from right over that way, Mark.
Yep. Sort of looking a bit into the sun. So.
It's going to come directly over us along the coast.
Yep. Well, I'm going to get this citation. And I'll get the PA.
Got it. I've got it.
I'll get the PA when it
Got
does
it.
its touch
Sort of
and
just
go.
above that Saab, directly above that Saab if you look up.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Hey!
Citation.
Citation.
Poseidon.
Look at the livery on this. It's beautiful.
It's all over.
Look at that.
Oh, it's flying in formation with the birds now.
I mean, it's just a 737. I mean,
Oh, yeah, just a 737.
In a left-hand turn.
who cares?
All right, I'm putting it out there. It's either going to Avalon or it's going to go out and come back and do a touch and go at Adelaide Airport. Do you know what I reckon? She's heading to Avalon myself.
Does it loop or something? I'll be interested.
We'll keep an eye on that.
Kimmy, can you see it?
Yes. No. Yes. Down. Fraction. Down a fraction. And to the left.
That was the Royals.
I can't see it.
You've got it, but it's tiny. It's tiny. It's gone.
Okay.
It's gone.
I reckon it's heading Avalon. That's my
Bugger.
That's my unfortunate call. I reckon it's Avalon bound. But he'll come back.
Bear with us as I fix the tripod now.
Oh, Pete.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a bird or is that a drone?
Better not be a drone.
Better not be a drone, but I don't see any flapping.
Where are we looking? Ah, it's a bird.
Above the bakery. I don't know,
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
a
seen
bird.
a flap yet.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a bit of a flap.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun.
But
Must
it
have been
does look like it
Sorry,
could have been
Kimmy.
a drone.
Must
Yes.
have been a really nice thermal over there.
Yeah, no, it's definitely birdie.
Yeah.
Oh, we tried to get the Poseidon, but we missed it.
I didn't. I got a couple of stills I can pop up later.
Just picture this all grey.
Yes,
That's
with a
about
few
what it
extra
is.
antennas on it.
Yeah.
About 10 people inside looking at us. I know that's not.
Dazvid70 said you guys are going to bust some tunes. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's not much of a tune. Come on.
There you go. Jackie's saying, yeah, the rain is really bad in Queensland at the moment.
Wow.
I'll have to have a look at the forecast. How bad are we talking? Is it torrential or did the humidity just spike from 98 to 100?
Yeah.
That's not much, is it?
No.
Alrighty, here's Velocity making its way out now. Oh, the tail's a bit faded on this one as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one that landed before. That is terrible.
Come on, Virgin.
Yankee Foxtrot Echo. That is, yes, very faded. But I'm pretty sure that's one of the older ones that they're probably replacing, so...
Yeah, so the P8 has made a left turn that's heading over Mount Barker right now.
What about altitude?
14,000 feet.
Yeah.
She's coming.
She's going.
She's coming. No, she's coming.
Keep praying, Mark.
If it goes to 15, then it's not coming. It's not heading to Melbourne.
No, it's on the way.
Yeah.
All right, Velocity 417 on your screen, just about to rotate, heading off to Sydney. Hour and 35-minute flight, this one.
Nice. We could do that and be back for tea. So, Fokker 100p.
Yo.
You've done one, I haven't done one. And while they're still around,
I've been on one.
no, I haven't, and I'd like to before I can't anymore.
Out of Chicago.
Chicago.
Yes.
Nice.
Were you there for the musical or the city?
It was only a
Sweet home,
It was
Chicago.
only a very quick stopover, unfortunately. On my way to Omaha.
All right, Qantas 884 from Perth making its way in, 737.
Actually, here's something interesting. I've never been on a Fokker 100, but I've been on about 5 Fokker 70s, which
Wow.
arguably is more rare than the
Yes.
Fokker 100.
Yes.
I think there's only 20 of those in existence.
Oh, wow. Mitchie's mum's in the
That's crazy.
chat. Ali is in the chat. Sorry it's busy at work, guys, but hello there, Kimmy.
Hello, Ali. Lovely to see you.
Lovely to hear you. All right, Mark, Kimmy, PC24 is just coming in now. You should see it any second.
There's supposed to be a private one either going in or out later as well. Here we go.
This is the fly dock.
Beautiful Flying Doctor PC24.
There it is.
Well, there's people inside.
Big barn doors for flaps, look at that.
Beautiful aircraft, that one.
Certainly is.
That would be the IPS corporate jet, I reckon.
I reckon yes.
I just love that little rocket, as Big Daz puts it, the rocket.
It's too fancy.
You reckon?
I reckon. I reckon we go buy an old beat up 737-200. We'll rip the hush kits off it, and everyone knows we're coming.
Can I have a bed? We have that much room. Can I have my own bed?
You can have your own bed. Melbourne will know we're coming because they'll hear us departing Adelaide.
What about
that? I could do.
Well, what if we speak to John Travolta, get his 707?
Well, he's coming on a truck.
It's getting parted and brought over.
Yeah, I heard. It's going to be interesting, isn't it?
I mean, at least it's coming. It's a shame they couldn't get it flying.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
Haas would have kept it flying.
It's a shame Airbus didn't do what Boeing did with the extra engine attachment under the wing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Attach a little 707 under an A380 wing and fly it over like that.
All right, Qantas
That'd be
884
cool. Like
just
a
coming.
space shuttle. Sorry, Pete.
Sorry, Qantas 884 just coming over the CBD right now.
I'm looking.
If you're playing at home, 2 hours and 33 minutes flight time from Perth, 2,120 kilometres.
I think he's going to wait.
Yeah, should touch down any second. Give it about 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's over mile end.
Alright, I might call this landing my last and I'll chuff
Awesome.
off up the hill and go see the family.
Yes.
No worries, mate.
Thank you for swinging by. It's great to see you. And Avalon yesterday, Melbourne this morning, Adelaide this lunchtime.
Lucky bugger.
I've
All
been
those
everywhere as a
frickin'
man.
Flyer miles is fantastic.
Have you been to Toorong and Kurrajong and did you bring a grog along and
I knew Kev Bloody Wilson's version.
yeah. All right, there it is. Qantas 884 from Perth. Hamish says, I know someone who's got a 2015 Gulfstream G280.
Oh, wow. Does he want some new friends?
Depends where they are.
Lost my zoom again.
Have will travel. Oh, there's a... Oh, there you go.
I think it's the Wi-Fi, Pete.
Looks like we've hit the hour of power.
Shark choppers just doing a
There you go, Kimmy, you're good.
little circuit.
Just avoid touching the glass part of it.
Right, very good.
I do that all the time, Kimmy. Don't you worry about that. My
I've got wandering fingers.
fat fingers touch everything except for what I'm supposed to be touching.
All right, Jetstar making its way out now. Heading off to Sydney is 765.
Nice.
Well, that wind's picked up, hasn't it?
It has.
It's come out of nowhere.
Out of the sky. That's the Fremantle Doctor.
Sean Grams is in the chat. Greetings from Spring Branch in Texas.
Oh, nice.
G'day, mate.
Well, welcome from the States,
Welcome to Adelaide, South Australia.
where it's very dry and quite warm and...
Now, would the greeting be g'day or yeehaw?
Oh, a bit of both.
Do both?
We go, yeah, g'day, mate. Deanna's in the chat. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello to you.
Yes, Deanna, welcome. Thank you for joining us. There's planes everywhere, which is a little bit unusual. No,
Yeah.
it's not that bad here, but it certainly has been the hour of power.
It has.
They're coming and they're going.
All right, Velocity 1546 getting ready to make its way out now. This one's heading off to Launceston.
Ah, Lonnie, Tassie, beautiful
Yes.
place. Beautiful, beautiful place.
How long do you reckon the flight is to Tassie?
Hour 40.
Close.
You said that we're very confident. I'm going to hour 30.
Hour 26.
4 minutes between friends, Pete.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give it to you both.
What was the hit mark within an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
An hour even. We're all friends an hour.
What's
either
an
way.
hour between friends?
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty, pushing back very shortly. Air New Zealand. The
20 Neo.
A320 Neo heading back to Auckland on the KDS Express.
Yeah. So what is it? November we'll be on that, Pete?
October, hopefully.
October.
Fingers crossed, everything going well. October we'll be heading over to New Zealand.
What?
Yeah, you coming, Kimmy?
I'm going to Melbourne in October.
No, you're not. You're coming to New Zealand.
Whereabouts
The
New
Formula
Zealand?
One's just been
Windy
on,
Wellington?
Going to see Uncle Kev, are we?
Yeah.
Yes.
And KDS. You need to come along, Kimmy. The boys miss you.
I never been to New Zealand.
Well,
No, nor have I.
you'll be on your way with us.
That would
Alrighty.
be nice.
Current local time, 20 past 12. We're probably going to go for another 40 minutes and then start wrapping up around 1 p.m.
Just make sure when you go, Kimmy, you've got your jandals packed.
My jandals?
Yeah, your jandals packed. Chili bins full of Pepsi Max.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
You're all set.
Got to get your Kiwi lingo down.
Chips.
Chips. Good afternoon to all of our Kiwi viewers.
Yes, if we're botching it, we apologise. All right.
Robert says someone needs a parental care permission slip, Kimmy.
All righty.
All right, New Zealand is pushed back. Not too far from disconnection.
All right, fellas. I think that'll be
Right.
me.
Thank you so much for popping
So
by and
no
saying
worries,
hello.
mate.
Pleasure as always.
Always.
Yes, likewise. It's always good
Enjoy
to
the
see you.
enjoy the weather and the air conditioning whilst it's been turned on.
Yeah,
It's actually beautiful.
it's actually
Yes.
beautiful now, isn't it? Nice and cool.
Is it?
Is it?
You should be able to feel it on your oiled up arms, kid.
I know.
Oiled up arms. Job going well?
Yeah, job's fine.
Yep. Beautiful.
Nothing to report.
Nah.
That's good.
Excellent.
Nothing is a good thing.
I'm jealous you get to go airside. It would be lovely to do a live stream from airside.
Yeah, it would. I might get you some contacts.
That'd be brilliant.
See if we can work something out with
Yep.
management.
Well, Mitchie's been up half of it, 3/4 of the way up the control tower onto the balcony there. That would be
Why
awesome.
didn't he go all the way up? Surely it's just an extra
He
flight
had
of
to
stairs.
he had to climb his gear up the outside on the ladder
Yeah.
to the balcony and set up.
Yeah, John Molyneux's back in the chat. Hi again, I'm back.
Hey John, welcome back.
Good to see you, John.
Yes, I missed. Well, I don't miss. I enjoyed our time in the Qantas Club.
Will Lanting's in the chat saying, got to run, Pete and Mark will be back soon.
Will, good to see you, buddy. Nice
Yep.
for you joining us.
We'll catch up with you soon, mate. Hopefully,
Yes.
while you do a stopover in Adelaide, it'll be great to see you again.
Okay, the other PC-24 flying dock plane is heading this way. She's heading out.
Although what you can do,
She's going to Melbourne.
that off.
So one in and one out. Gimme. The other PC-24 based here in Adelaide
Oh.
is taxiing out, heading to Melbourne.
Ah, yes.
So the other one just landed and this one's heading out.
Ah, yes.
And then at 12:50, Qatar's heading back to Melbourne.
Nice.
And that's probably a good way to end the stream, I reckon.
I think so.
Might be like that song from The Clash.
Oh, yes.
Should they stay or should they go?
It's hard, isn't it? That's the trouble. We just think, oh, one more plane, one more plane, one more plane.
It's an addiction. It's a.
It is an addiction.
You can get help. I wouldn't recommend it.
Something's coming in. Trust me.
There could be another 24 coming as well from Alice Springs, unless that's the one that landed earlier. There's one coming from Melbourne at 1 o'clock.
All good. Nice to meet you.
We have to stay for that.
All right, fellas. Uru. I'm
right,
off.
take care.
Signing
Thank you so
off.
much.
Good day,
Good to see
Uru.
ya.
Bye. See ya.
Thank you so much, mate. Good to see you.
Wait. Yeah, you too. Take care. See ya.
See you, dude.
Kimbo,
Yes, please.
he's saying goodbye.
Ah, see you, buddy.
I'll leave your oily arms to you.
Best not to touch me right now.
That's why he does it, so we don't touch him. All right.
Patrick says 3/4 up the tower is all Mitch needs. If he went all the way up, he'd technically be a satellite. See, because he's tall, and that's the joke. And yeah, I know, I'm not funny.
Well, I'm laughing.
Oh, Patrick.
I like it.
Patrick, you need to come to Spotterfest next year
Yes, you've got to come
with
to Sydney.
Skittles.
Yeah, Come with Skittles.
You need to get on a plane with Skittles and come over.
Can you bring me a few kilos of peanut butter M&Ms?
Because you can't get them here.
No. Adam's in the chat. Congratulations on 6K.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you, Adam. Pity you weren't here to celebrate as well, mate.
Yes, buddy, work.
Yeah, work gets in the way of things, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yep. 355 likes on today's video. We're sitting on 6,010 subs as well. So very, very much appreciated everybody's support today.
Oh, we certainly do. It's awesome. It's a great milestone, which Adam will definitely document for us.
Patrick says Spotterfest 2026 in San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, now you're talking.
That'd be nice. Tell you what it is doing here right now. It's raining PC-24s.
Yeah?
There's another private one from Melbourne coming, and there's another one scheduled which hasn't actually left yet.
H. Baker says, you guys know that Cathay is coming back to Adelaide. Yes, we heard 2026, I think it is.
That's miles away.
Well, the way the year's going, it's not that far away.
Due to pilot and I think also aircraft shortage.
Aircraft availability, yes.
Hamish says, InPlaneSight, hey boys, please tell me what I can do in this. When I'm bored, I'm about to lose my mind. May I need to go into a mental ward? No, just keep watching all of our streams. Go back onto the InPlaneSight YouTube channel and just watch all of them. That should clear about, I don't know, 300 hours.
That'll keep you sane. Well, there you go. Air New Zealand's on the move and the PC-24 flying docks heading out.
Beautiful.
Kiss.
One of the local spotters is running to get a bit of video of the PC-24.
All right, so you listen to this 24. It is like an absolute rocket. The speed of this thing and the sound of this thing is just absolutely incredible.
Yes, it went out.
I'm gonna mute our microphone so we can actually listen to this because this is cool to hear. Look at that, like a bat out of hell. Straight up and out of here.
Yes, it certainly goes out quicker than it came in, eh?
Yeah, now this is heading to Melbourne.
Yes, well, we've got a couple coming from Melbourne. It's going to be PC-24 heaven. Sorry, Kimmy.
Just doing a bit of a switcheroo.
PC-24 heaven. We've got a couple of private jets coming from Melbourne.
It'll be there in 10 minutes, I reckon.
Davin Walters is in the chat saying...
Davin.
Saying, good to see Mark actually doing some work for a change.
Well, no, I'm not doing a lot actually, Davin, but thank you. When we going Chinese again, buddy, that was amazing.
Yeah, I missed out on that.
Yes, you did, but we're going again, and probably again, just to make sure that, you know, I remember it as being as nice as it was.
It's been a while since I've had some Chinese food.
Richmond Road, it was amazing. My lemon chicken was very lemony, very tasty and tender, and
this is kind of like our hour of power, isn't it?
yes, it definitely is our hour of power. We just need ATC to acknowledge that for us. I know they only do that in Sydney and apparently Melbourne.
Qatar has turned on its transponder.
Beautiful. This is definitely the hour of power. Beautiful, thank you. One of the future young spotters here just letting us know that Qatar's transponder is on. Look at that. Let's try the S24. The S25 would take a better photo. But let's see what the photo looks like with the S24, right?
Runway 23, clear for takeoff. 23, clear takeoff.
Hey, ATC's joined us.
Yeah, I've just whacked it on. Alrighty, New Zealand 192, heading back to Auckland. That wind is getting so strong now.
Sure is.
Ian says, the Chinese restaurant that looks like it's from the 80s, my local, I love it.
Yes, it was very, very, very nice. And the owners are all, it's a family business. The owner, she was amazing. Service was fantastic, food was great. And very reasonably priced. So do recommend it if you're around the airport area, Richmond Road.
Yeah. Ben Scott's in the chat saying, I wonder if the Air New Zealand captain refers to everyone on board as bro.
Bro. Hey bros, we're heading back. No, that's more a Yankee, wasn't it? That was terrible.
Hold short of Lima. Hot Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi Alpha, hold short Lima, departing Lima.
Alright, is that the other flying dock?
Alex just leaving his stuff everywhere.
Frosty 1395, Adelaide delivery day, clear to Brisbane via Uprock, flight plane route Uprock to departure.
Sorry, Mark.
No.
Alright, Mark, so the other PC-12 is making its way out now.
24 or 12?
24.
Yes, and then we've got one coming, and then there's supposed to be another one coming. So we're going to be raining PC-24s, so that's a van. There it is.
I can't see any other PC-24s at the moment.
Yeah, inbound from Melbourne.
Wonder if my filter is stopping it.
God, there's more cars out there than planes, look.
What the hell is going on?
Clear to Brisbane, correction, clear to Essendon via Bendo, flight plane route Bendo 3 departure.
So the camera's following one of the cars instead of the plane, but anyway.
We may have another Global Express coming in, maybe.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Something's going on in Adelaide today, isn't it?
Yeah. Kelsey Page has dropped one gifted membership, and that's going to Reggie Little.
Oh, Reggie Little, well done, Reggie.
So big welcome to you, Reggie.
Was that Kelsey? Thank you so much.
And Kelsey, thank you very much for dropping in that membership. Really appreciate it.
Give way to the E-Jets outbound at Lima, then taxi at holding point Bravo 2. Number 2 to the E-Jet at holding point Bravo 2, behind Lima. Qatari 21 Romeo. Give way to an E190 taxiing behind, and then stand 18 Romeo, push and start approved, tail southwest.
Tail to the southwest, eh?
Behind us, then push
Wait till that gets a bit closer. Let's go find this E-Jet.
Dave C says, Mark, was the lemon chicken lemony?
It was lemony, yes. It was lovely.
I used to love a good lemon chicken.
Some pieces of pineapple, the juice, the jus, would you call it jus? The lemon juice was lovely. Did I say how tender the chicken was?
You did now.
I did.
Well, that's the pretty grey and black one coming out, is it?
Yes.
Ooh.
There's a black one that's supposed to be coming from Melbourne. There's the blue and white one that's coming already. So it's PC-24 heaven today. Well, let's go. We'll wait a second because it's gone behind the construction.
Oh wow.
Oh wow!
I just got a video from Dylan from Stick Around.
Ah yes, Dylan.
He's sent me a video of a shot glass with InPlaneSight on it.
Oh, that sounds okay.
Yeah.
I already know what I want to put in it.
Yep, it's coming out now. Yeah,
what's that do?
Too long. It's coming. Guitar.
Guitar?
Yeah, it's pushing back now. Yep. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Guitar in the background pushing back, and a private PC-24 in front. Look, it's about the same size as the engine.
Okay.
Look at that. There's planes everywhere. Oh, wasn't that focusing? There we go. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, it's all happening. This might be the double hour of power.
125, g'day. That's confirming that was Product 505 for 1253. 5505, g'day.
This is great.
This mean we're going longer than 1 o'clock?
It's getting a bit hot.
So, Mark, the black PC24 has turned its transponder on.
In Melbourne?
In Adelaide. VH8YS.
Nice. Well, we'll get that one leaving for sure. Alright, let's go back to this one.
Here we go. Look at this. PC24 heaven. Look at that. What a beautiful aircraft. Random as Sock says, get those planes out of here.
Random as Socks is related to Shoe or the other shoe?
Yeah, not sure. Kelsey Page says, whereabouts are the best places to spot from the airport? I only get to Adelaide once a month, if lucky, and only ever end up at the airport viewing car park. If I was low on time, I'd stop at Harbour Town for lunch, then watch, but obviously they've closed the eatery now. If you go to our website, pomphusandmark.com, there's a resources tab up the top, and then we've got a list of all the locations which we frequent. If you just zoom in on each location, you can just map out the easiest way to get to those locations. Thank you, Carolyn.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's just a rocket. The PC24s are just crazy.
Well, we're getting spoilt today. Absolutely spoiled today. Alright, what about a 777 empty to Melbourne? So get it to focus. Here we go. Anyone want a guitar?
Sure.
777?
Dave Z says, let's not start the pineapple debate again. It does go on pizza. End of story.
Extra pineapple on pizza.
I made some pizzas last night.
Yes.
I can tell you that pineapple was on both of them.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
And it was delicious.
HT is Harbour Town here in Adelaide, Paul.
Enter runway 23. Runway 17.
Outlet shopping's finest. Alrighty, she's on the move.
Runway 23, descend device start to 5,000, cancel message.
So heading back to Melbourne. Arrived here about 6:30 this morning in the dark.
It's 1961. 1969, contact Melbourne, correction, contact Tower 120, Daisy 5, number 1.
So apparently this one's it's actually cheaper to fly it here than it is just to leave it sitting on the ground in Melbourne for 5 hours. Plus it keeps the gate open.
Adam's
bit of the local wildlife walking past.
Yeah.
Cleared to Parafield via amended Elrock, Abdam, Parafield. Maintain at 5,000, QNH 1015. Okay, just before.
There we go, you're going to see it front on log.
Here we go, look at this. Qatar making its way out. Just a ripper of an aircraft.
Yes, I definitely enjoyed my flight on them. Wasn't in row 55 on that one.
So the black PC24, Mark,
Yes.
isn't moving much. I don't know what it's doing at the moment.
And there's one coming from Melbourne, blue and white one, that is in the air. We do alright right, you're in good old Adelaide.
All right, so this Bombardier Global Express is... looks like coming into Adelaide. It's descended down to 19,000 feet.
Yep, nice. All right, shall we listen to this?
Yes. Not as loud as I thought it would be.
He hasn't hit the accelerator yet. Still taxiing. That was nothing.
No, it was pretty quiet, wasn't it?
It was quite a strong headwind. He probably doesn't there. Oh, he's up. God, it didn't even sound like he accelerated.
No.
Wow, that's crazy. Look at that. That is stunning.
All right, Marky, just coming over the, well, just over the CBD at the moment. Qantas 1969 Alliance coming in from Newcastle.
1969, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
We watch Qatar disappear. Back to Melbourne. How do we go with the P8?
It's gone.
Oh, it'll come back. I reckon it's going to Avalon. That's my guess. I reckon it's going to Avalon.
I'll see what I can find.
That is seriously, that is my guess. Alright. Did you say one was over Adelaide? Oh, there it is there, coming over the trees now.
Okay, so the P8 Poseidon is out over... it's getting close to Ballarat.
Yeah, she's going to Avalon.
And the Lockheed C-130J is leaving Melbourne, heading towards us.
Yeah, it might go to Edinburgh. That won't come here, unfortunately.
There's a lot of military movements around Melbourne at the moment. I'm guessing they're doing a display for Avalon at the moment, maybe.
Oh, definitely.
Including the Globemaster 3 C-17.
Beautiful.
That's one of those aircraft just descended to 2,200.
Bit of an empty airport now, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, we've hit the lull again.
No.
Can you see how far away that PC-12 is? PC-24 is, Mark?
No, I'm looking. So there's... oh, there is a departure.
Got a Jetstar 961 making its way in from Cairns.
A321 Neo.
That's the one.
An E190 from Brisbane Alliance. And Qantas 73800 from Melbourne. Oh, Retro Roo!
Hey!
Retro
Beautiful.
Roo. You like Retro Roo?
I love Retro Roo.
I love Retro Roos. That's inbound.
Where's it coming from? Sorry.
Melbourne. It's coming in about 20 minutes.
Beautiful.
It's not far away.
Damn, we're leaving in 18 minutes.
No, we're not, Kimmy.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, got to get Retro Roo, since there's only one at the moment. Okay.
It's looking a bit quiet out here now. We've got 5 aircraft at Adelaide Airport.
What?
Yeah, we're doing well. We've just, it's like we've just had a sale and all stock must go.
Like an outlet shopping centre. Yeah, I can't find that other 24 now. There's one there, but that's the one that's here that's leaving. That's not till 3 o'clock. Today's A350 is coming at 5:18.
Beautiful.
Looking forward to getting that.
James says the Herc from Tullamarine is heading to Perth.
Oh, okay. Via Adelaide, touch and go.
Can you imagine that?
Actually, maybe fuel stop here. There we go. We're asking for me to wish something. What about a fuel stop for a Hercules?
At Adelaide, not Edinburgh.
Yeah, the pattern is full at Edinburgh, so it'll just come here.
3 miles on December 4 on climb to flight level 150.
Ali's in the chat. Kimmy, look at Moy. You're not leaving in 18 minutes.
Hang on. You have been told.
Julie Alpha Victor, I've got one aircraft inbound to Paris.
I'll give you 20 minutes.
Adelaide.
That's it.
Roughly time 2-3 drop.
20 minutes?
20 minutes.
1933, flight on the 30 33, straight to quick taxi 1 Alpha, runway 23, when ready, descend flight level 250. Runway 23, when ready, descend flight level 250, Qantas 1936. Over 360, job start, contact approach 118-2, thanks out.
Oh, there you go, Kimmy. Yeah, don't move. You're blocking the sun for me. So
sorry.
But I'm trying. No, let's see. I want the sun to be covered. Just answering my car guy.
Alrighty, Jetstar 961, not too far from turning on to finals. Also, as we watch Alliance make its way, coming in from Newcastle.
4,000. Sorry, not about 4,000 visual rescue 3, enter, runway 12. From runway 23, enter runway 12, go right. 2,000 information, Oscar. November 360 Hotel Park, Adelaide approach runway 23, descend via star to 5,000. Descend via the star to 5,000, Hotel Park.
Qantas 683 also making its way in as well from Melbourne. Looking about 30 minutes out.
Tower 21 Romeo, contact Melbourne Centre 125, decimal 3.
No word on the, you can't find the PC24 mark?
No, it's showing the black one that's apparently already here.
Right.
So, leaving but coming back, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay. So I'm just watching this Global Express to see what that's doing. It got out to Meningie, then it did a huge dog leg.
POB 3 IFR received Oscar, request taxi from the RCS.
278 Adelaide ground, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 12.
Taxi via Foxtrot, hold short, runway 12, and request taxi via a run-up bay, please.
Runway 5 RC, passing 4,500, Sonic flight 130, check on 20.
367 identified, quick Adelaide right, take off flight plan route, climb level 130.
Unknown, 2030.
Adelaide right, take off plan route, flight 130, 4367.
Gianna says the pictures are looking great today. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. There's a little bit of heat haze.
Yeah. Raymond Rose in the chat. Hello to you.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's a beautiful afternoon.
It is. Jesse B is here as well. Hello to you. Johnny Bongo is in the chat.
Wind 220 degrees at 13 knots, runway 23, cleared to land.
That Fokker 100's got a tug in front of it. Qantas 73800 over there is got a tug in front of it.
Davin says he needs more fried rice.
Oh, Dav, yes. I'll get some and meet you halfway.
Virgin traffic, turn right 10 degrees and expect that to maintain. Right 10 degrees, book over John 192.
I just turned off your mic for a sec, Kimmy.
You are untangling.
No, I'm trying to disconnect this one because it's echoing a bit.
Hello, hello, hello. Not that much echo?
No.
No. Good Aussie language there.
All right, Kimmy's back.
Hey, Ben. It's good to be back.
Where did you go? Alrighty.
That wind is really picking up now.
It is super strong now, isn't it?
Alright, Kimmy, coming in over Mile End right now.
Yes.
Is the Cairns Jetstar A321 Neo. Should be in sight any second. There it is there now, look.
Look at that.
Isn't that pretty? She's pretty. Quiet. Nice and shiny.
Had a bit of a wash, that one. Oh, a bit of a bounce. Look at the bounce. Way.
She's a bouncing. That was cool.
That was very cool.
64376 Adelaide delivery cleared to Port Lincoln via Cheddar flight planned route Adelaide for departure. Climb by 64,000.
All right, so this Global Express is sitting at 7,000 feet over Mount Barker.
Oh, you're kidding.
So how high is it, sorry?
7,000.
So it's coming.
It looks like it, yes.
64376.
I'm hopeful it's starting to turn towards us, so I reckon it is.
I can only see the one that's just left.
Turn filters off.
Oh, yeah. So is it not supposed to be coming here? Hence, filters. Our good friend that was just here is showing a Global Express coming.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling you about.
Emergency none.
Sitting at 6,000 feet now, or 6,300.
November 360 Hotel Bar.
Blue Dog's got to head off. Cheers for hanging around, mate. Really appreciate your support as always.
Certainly do.
We'll definitely catch you on the next stream.
We certainly will.
Just on 961 Adelaide ground on Foxtrot cross runway 12, taxi by Kilo to the bay.
Hopefully everyone's having a fabulous Saturday afternoon, wherever you may be.
But of course, we're plane spotting.
Yes, with InPlaneSight here, got me on the laptop. Mark's sitting behind me just over there. Got Kimmy on the camera. Kimmy's doing there. He's doing his Pepsi promotion for Pepsi Max.
We
He loves
we
it.
don't promote Pepsi anymore.
We try. Why not? Well, we're not switching to Coke.
That's for sure.
Very cool. Very cool.
Alright, so that black PC-24's got its transponder on here at Adelaide.
Yeah, that's
so
had it on.
coming out.
It's had it on for about 20 minutes now.
They're probably cooling it down. And then we've got that Bombardier coming, so I want a photo of that. So you reckon turn my filters off?
James is in the chat saying, oi, oi. G'day, James. How are you, mate?
Clear, clear.
He says, is it afternoon already? Well, it is here.
Alrighty. There's Adelaide Airport. There's a chopper coming. That might come straight over us, Kimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Rescue chopper. It's heading straight to us. Come straight over the top, it'd be good. There's another chopper out there as well. What's that one? Airbus H130.
Alfredo is in the chat saying, hello, greetings from Cordoba, Argentina.
Oh.
Good afternoon to you. Welcome to Adelaide, South Australia.
Yes.
Hopefully you're enjoying your day over there. Big welcome to you.
Is that black PC-1224 I can see coming behind the...
I'm looking.
Behind the Jetstar here?
I'm looking.
Is that
yes,
what I'm
it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, fantastic.
And that other one's on short finals over Lobethal, the Rockin' Horse.
Yeah, correct.
The
Global
Bombardier
Express.
Global 6000.
Cool, this one, Night Rider.
Night Rider, yeah, she's pretty, isn't she? Just a shame about the heat haze.
Very true.
It's like a little, is this a little King Air about to get the hell out of here?
Yeah, there's a couple of them on the ground here today. Is that the Royal Flying Docker?
I think so.
November 0 Hotel Papa, descend to 3,000 visual. Descend to 3,000 visual, Hotel Papa.
Yep, that'll probably leave later tonight.
Adelaide Approach, helicopter Bravo, Tango Charlie, request code.
There you go, the chopper's requesting. Can you get my camera, Kimmy? Get a chance to take a photo of a helicopter? I'm taking it.
3420.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Pete, there might be a helicopter coming too.
Helicopter looks like it's going to be it's landing at the hospital.
Oh.
In the city.
Well, that's not good. Well, actually, it did go and do a pickup.
Yeah, it's at 400 feet landing at the hospital.
Yeah, so it did go out and do a pickup, sort of past the hills.
Yeah.
Heading right, 260.
Alrighty, here we go. Flydock 278. This one's heading off to Broken Hill.
To 6,000, QNH1015.
Followed by that, it's going to be a beautiful private PC-24. Shame about the heat haze. We'll just run down to DHL and get a photo of it from there.
He's not going short though, is he?
I'd jump in the car, but I don't know. He does look like he's going short, the bugger.
He better not.
That is just rude. He better stop, because this...
Yeah, he's going short.
Yeah, but he's not stopped yet. Still rolling.
No, he's going straight towards the runway.
Yeah, he's going short, the bugger. He's going short. That's just rude. Just talking to them local spotters in the background. He's all ready to get a video of it and he goes short.
Yep, she's sitting there. It's going to go short.
That's just rude.
Thank you, sir. Royal Adelaide.
Alrighty, PC-24's heading out now.
Who cares?
Didn't like it anyway, Kimmy.
Nah, I'm not interested. Not even going to film it actually. Stupid.
Well, we will have that Bombardier shortly.
Yes. Alrighty, so he's pulled out onto 2-3.
That's just rude. So it's like a K&a-half away from us. That's just rude.
Actually, he's gone straight across. He's going to be using the cross runway.
Nah, he's lining up.
Oh, okay, now he's turning. I was going to say.
Come on, Pete.
Okay, so over Paradise, Windsor Gardens and Campbelltown.
Yep.
Is the Bombardier Global 6000.
Yes, turning onto finals, sitting at 2,450 feet.
I don't think it's got a livery, I think it's just white. But anyway, we'll take it.
There's no picture of this one.
Yeah, and I have just been showed a photo and it's just basically all white. But anyway, we will take it.
It's all right if it's all white. Look at this, he's already rocketing down.
It's all right, all right.
He's out of here.
Can't see us that far away.
He's gone.
Where? Oh, there he is. I see him now.
Yeah.
That's just naughty. He should have come down here. Certainly the breeze has picked up. Ain't going to be a runway change, that's for sure.
No. Wow, this wind is strong. Alright, so the Global Express is just turning onto finals right now.
And is that about it, I reckon, Pete?
We'll have a look.
After that, you've got Retro, that's it.
Oh yeah, we've got to wait for Retro.
Retro would be a nice way to finish. Where's Retro?
Retro is about 6 minutes out.
6 minutes?
Yeah. And Retro Roo will be the last one of the day. And we'll start packing up. Alright, Global Express just starting to come over the CBD right now.
Yes, it is, over North Adelaide. Just about to get a beautiful look at the lovely city of Adelaide.
If you haven't hit that like button now is the time to do it. Let's see if we can get to 400 by the end of the stream.
Oh, that'd be phenomenal.
Sitting at 385 likes.
That's some serious love. Thank you, everybody.
And we're already at 6,020 subscribers. Whoa. Thank you so much, everyone.
Everybody, thank you. We appreciate it more than you know.
Absolutely. It's phenomenal. Really, really appreciate it.
We would be here if no one was watching, but we're so glad that a few of you are watching.
Well, I'm just glad that people enjoy sleepy old Adelaide, you know. It's not the busiest airport, but, you know, there's still a viewing.
Yeah, but we do get some blooming good things coming.
That's true.
And, you know, record newsworthy diversions.
Yeah, poor buggers.
So, yeah, we've had, broken loos.
Yep. All right, Kimmy, here we go. Global Express.
All right.
I'll say 20 seconds out.
All right. Is my head not in the way?
you're right.
Candy Dandy, the Zec jet that just came over, and it's beautiful from below. Black with white tail section on the underside and super shiny.
Well, thank you so much. We're just about to get that. We appreciate the heads up. I've got my camera in hand. Kimmy's on the trees. You on the trees, Kimmy?
I'm on the trees.
All right.
I'm on the sand.
It is a bit sandy, isn't it? Sandy.
Sandy. Alrighty, here we go. There it is, top of the screen.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, a little bit of a wingy wobble. That's for us.
It's waving hello to us.
That was for us. Nice with the sky in the background.
That's beautiful.
Right, heading 360, climb on level 230, flight up 278.
You can hear Mark going crazy with his camera there.
Look at that. Awesome. Retro-roo. And then we've done a beautiful morning's plane spotting.
Sitting on 394 likes.
394.
Need another 6 to go.
We'll get to 400.
Fingers
400
crossed.
and a retro-roo. That's a successful day at Adelaide Airport.
Robert says, come on boys and girls, do a fun-filled in-plane sight show, and it's very, very plane-filled fun time.
Yes, thank you. We try. We can't obviously control what comes and goes.
No,
but
exactly.
we can be here to witness it and share it with you. The Fokker 100 is pushing back.
All right, Retro Roo is going to be the last one. Where is it?
Left onto hotel and Foxtrot 1.
Retro Roo is on finals. We are 3 minutes out.
Whoa.
Jet Clips Australia says, welcome to Adelaide, rich person. Lizzie Johnson's in the chat as well, saying it's not just about the planes, it's the awesome host as well.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Lizzie. Means a lot.
We try to be entertaining. We're just ourselves. We're not.
Yeah.
We don't put it on. This is who we are.
402 likes. There we go.
Thank
We
you
got
to
there.
everybody. Thanks for all the love, all the likes. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for the milestone of 6,020.
While we're quickly waiting for
Retro-roo.
we'll wait for this to quickly get up. Patrick M goes, oh cripes, I forgot to like the stream.
Never too late.
Never too late at all.
You could have been the 400th one though. Some very lucky person. Now there was the 400th, and I thank you personally.
All right, Qantas making its way up there. Very quickly, a shout out to all of our mods who are doing an awesome job behind the scenes in the chat today as well. Carolyn, Mitch's mum, Patrick M, Plane Cats, Harlow's Flight Videos, Plane Pete 66, Brush It Off, and also Melbourne Flights. Really appreciate everything that you do behind the scenes, keeping the chat running tidy and smooth. We really appreciate everything that you do, so a big thanks to you guys.
Yes, a huge thanks.
Alrighty, here we go. Last plane of the day, Qantas 683, the Retro Roo, just flying over the Adelaide CBD now, about 2 minutes out. Then we're going to wrap up. Oh, do we wait for the Fokker 100? Yeah, let's wait for the Fokker 100.
Well, it's only going to taxi though, that's the trouble. I mean, it's not far away, it's pushed back.
It's pushed back, yeah, okay, so we'll extend for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's not like it's getting warm and hot.
No, exactly.
All right.
Well, that wind's just stopped.
Yeah, it literally
just stopped.
The wind is just...
Like from nothing.
It's gone to nothing.
What the hell?
It has literally just stopped.
Aliens.
That is so bizarre.
It's got to be aliens.
Wow.
That's weird.
It was blowing a massive gale and now it's nothing.
We're in the eye of the storm.
All right, I can hear it. I can see it. It's behind the trees. Retro-roo.
Look at this.
3717 Adelaide delivery.
He's got a bit of wind wobble as well, this one.
Didn't think there was any wind.
13
Never get sick of seeing her.
Bravo 1, holding point Bravo 2.
Alright, Focus taxiing.
Holding point Bravo 2, velocity 1395.
You can hear the Fokker.
Yeah.
Clear direct to Gracie.
Thank you.
That'd probably be the loudest plane we have today. But you're alright with me standing here, aren't you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I won't rock too much.
It's all good.
She's a rockin'.
Patrick M, cheers to all of you for hanging out with us, subscribing and liking the stream. It's all free and it all helps greatly. It does absolutely.
Yes, it warms our fuzzy little hearts more than you know.
Fuzzy little hearts. Ali says it's the calm before the storm.
It looks a little bit hazy, doesn't it? Or is
It does. A little bit,
the
yeah.
dust is blowing off the construction site, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's going to make my photo of my Fokker dusty. Where's the guy with his hose to keep the dust down?
Ask the fire trucks. Oh, look,
Yeah.
look at everything out there, yeah.
But that's blowing up from the construction.
Yeah.
Marshal inside, hotel bar.
Yeah, it's just blowing straight off the...
3,800, corner 1933.
Took a photo there, it looks like it's coming out of the bottom of the plane.
20 left.
Corner 683 Adelaide ground on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, taxi via Lima to the bay.
So Pete, you need a sunroof.
I do need a sunroof, don't I?
Davin's sunroof was amazing. I could so stand on his little glove box between the seats, the mid box, and just hang out the top of the sunroof. Here we go. Let's
All
listen
right,
to this.
Let's listen to this.
Bravo Tango Charlie, landed for approximately 3 minutes. Bravo Tango Charlie. Peter drop descent, not below the chute, to outside control airspace, into landing zone.
Last plane of the day.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, velocity 1395.
Let's have a listen to this.
Clear line of approach runway 23. Clear line of approach runway 23, corner 1930.
Here we go.
Here we go, and there she goes.
Off it goes.
8 Yankee Sierra, contact Melbourne Centre 125 decimal 3. 125 decimal 3, 8 Yankee Sierra.
Well,
Fantastic. Thank you to everybody that's tuned in today, that's come to say hello. It's nice to meet everybody.
it is.
We are out of here.
Yeah, we're done. We're going to go.
Another milestone
wrong button.
stream.
It has been a lot of fun. It's been real crazy, hasn't it?
What else would you want to be doing on a Saturday morning, eh?
Doing a bit of plane
Spotting
spotting.
at Adelaide Airport.
Yep. We're going to get out of here. Thank you very much to everyone who's subscribed today. Very much appreciate your support. We will see you on the next one. Don't go anywhere. We're going to send you over to Wellington to Kev.
Whoa, Kev's live.
Live.
So from Adelaide to Wellington, thank you so much. Take care, and until next time.
Catch you later.
Alpha arrival, runway 23, we're ready, flight 25. passing wide at 250,000, passing 2,000.
Velocity 1395, Adelaide approach identified, climb by to flight level 240.
flight level 240, velocity 1395.
Flight of 278, contact Melbourne Centre, 125, decimal 3.
125, decimal 3, flight level 278.
Flight of 1933, contact tower, 120, decimal 5.
205, Qantas 1933.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 1933.
Qantas 1933, Adelaide Check.